Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get those reds. We're here to get some more reds today. Marcus, how you doing? First in chat, love that over on Twitch. Good to see you, mate. Muffin, how you doing? Criminy, welcome. Yusuf, welcome. Agent Q, welcome. Got on a little bit early. I mean, I don't know if it counts as a little bit early or a little bit late, but it's earlier than scheduled, but later than normal. Because I had to pop out to the vets briefly. Nothing serious, don't worry. But yeah, just had to pop out. So we're starting a touch later than normal, but I was back home sooner than I expected. I think we're going to do some Lyally Easy today. Not 0 to Hero. We're going to go in with gear, but we're going to play some Lyally Easy. We'll probably do some other stuff as well, but kind of fancied starting off with a little bit of that. It's been really fun when we've done that lately, so you know, we'll give it a few games and see how we get on. A wizard is never late. Exactly. He arrives precisely when he means to. Sure. Give me some of those. Did I get 5 of those? No, it did 1. Oh, I guess you can only exchange 1. Fine. Right, I was just going to kind of bring some guns that I've got. So I think this is my fire rate C19, so we'll just bring that initially. Then I'll use this Val for a game at some point. Even though it's a very expensive Val. We bought it ages ago and not used it. We're going to need some more blue ammo for that. That should be fine. SR25. We should bring it along. I think that's just a like a default one.
What do you call a priestess who flies? A bird? A plane? No, it's none of the above.
Thanks, Criminy. Thank you, mate. It's lucky I glanced over and, you know, feel I had to read that a little bit. Yeah, we do have that SR25. I think that was from an expert choice or something like that, right? But it's quite expensive guns. I didn't want to just sell it. So let's grab a pouch of these. See what we can rustle up. So we found if you missed it yesterday, I pulled a portable military radar yesterday on 0 damn normal. I think it was our last game, wasn't it? Yeah. We did die, but we safe boxed it out. Yeah, portable military radar. We found that in the admin building, 0 damn normal on in the west wing, on like in the balcony. Like, what do we call it? The computer room with the balcony. You know, that room, it was just like on a desk. Just sitting on a desk in there. Which was also exactly the same place that I think, or certainly in that room on its side. I don't know exactly what desk he found it in, but that's exactly where... Come on, treadmill. Exactly where Dog, some kind of dog found one the other day when we were, like, literally last week when we were playing together, which is kind of crazy. So... something to keep an eye out for. Keep an eye on the desks in that balcony room because it can spawn some good stuff. Hopefully, we're going to find some more good stuff today. We shall see. Right, there we go. Get some steppy steps going. Let me guess, you died to a third party or a rat. Well, I was playing solo, so I am the rat and I am the third party. But I died. I ran down past Wallbreaker to try and go out through the south, and there was a team heading in from Cement that saw me on the bridge, so I ran away from them, and then I ran straight back into a full Saeed team that was coming out of admin, sneaking up behind me. So I was completely stuck between those two teams. But, yeah, it was fine. Right. Do we have the key cards we want for Lyally? We have spades. That's the main one. Are there any, like, what other key cards do we need to have where you can see stuff inside them before you open them that you might get trolled by? One of them is going to be... What's the one next to spades? Is that diamond? Yeah, it is. Cool. That's another one you can see inside. And then that server room. Is it the data center? Oh, no, it's the lab... Lab archive, is it? I think it's one we have. It's that one. Yeah, it's that one. So those are definitely 3 where you can see inside before you open them. That would be quite troll if you didn't have the key card. I can't remember if any of the others are, really. I mean, UAV, you can check if you're Raptor, which we should be. But I tend to just scan UAV anyway, because we found good stuff in the flight cases. Although, I mean, once I've used it up, it's going to be quite expensive to buy it back, I guess. 4.6 mil. No, that's King Suite. 5.4 mil. But we've made, you know, we've made profit from that key card, no doubt. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you can, if you want to be like guaranteed profit from that UAV card, scan it with Raptor every time and only go up if there's a red on there. But I think I'm on this today. Yeah, it's me. Hey, buddy. It'll routinely drop below 4 mil. Okay, nice. Good to know. I'll keep an eye on that. But yeah, we found the carbon fiber whatever. Hey, Smoking Gun, how you doing? We found the carbon fiber board in the flight case on there, so I kind of feel like I will have to always check it now, right? Cool. See if we make some money on Lyle Easy. Well, let's make a note of what we're starting on today. I always kind of forget to do this. So we got 14.1 cash. 348 stash value. Gallery is at 120 mil now, by the way. This has been going up really nicely. We go in and view it for a minute. The old collection room. Have I seen Delta Force tools with their interactive maps that show the red spawns? Yeah, it's a cool site, right? Like, they're not perfect, but they're definitely useful. Because I was looking at it earlier and, like, you know, a lot of the rocket fuel spawns and the SATCOM spawns were kind of incorrectly marked on the map. But yeah, it's definitely a useful tool to look at. There's things to be learned there. But yeah, we added in, and you know, it's a good site. I think they'll refine it over time as well. If they get some good feedback as well, will probably be helpful to them. But yeah, it's always great to see good fan sites like that. That's what we got yesterday, portable military radar to add to our collection. Med vent we got the other day. Oh yeah, it's coming on quite well. What are the Lily keycards you can see in? Spades and diamonds. Spades is where I found the med vent the other day, and diamonds is just the one next to it. You can't see the full contents of the room, but you can look in through the balcony window, and you might see if, like, you could see the med vent on the side. I don't think it's going to be a common spawn for a med vent, but it is somewhere where a med vent can spawn. But I mean, essentially, I think anywhere where med items can spawn can probably be a med vent spawn, right? What's our value here? 650k, sure. Is the gold nest difficult to get? Not massively. I've got a video about it. Lab archive room is the one you can see in the top right. I was thinking of the one that has the 3 servers in the lab, where you just look through the bulletproof glass. I guess there's also a room upstairs in there you could fly a bird in, but I don't know if you really get stuff spawning on the side in there. The golden bird's nest. So I've got a YouTube video. If you search on YouTube on my channel for, I think, Delta Force golden bird's nest, beard guys or whatever, there's a video that goes through it. But basically, you have to go into normal raids and extract with a bunch of the secret protocol crates. I didn't mean to type top. I meant to type 2. Right? Yes. Yep. Yeah. So it's you have to go and extract with basically like a secret protocol crate from each map. I think it's like 2 from Zero Dam, 2 from Lally or something, and a few others. 1 from Tide. And then you have to go back into Lally whilst carrying like all of these secret protocol crates. And then you have to place them without opening them. And then you place them in this like secret little room on Lally, which I'll show you if you get a chance. And then it lets you walk through a door and you can just get the golden bird's nest. So it's a bit of an Easter egg thing. You don't have to do any like PvP or anything. There's just a little bit of effort required. And then you don't need to get... You can't get multiple of them. You don't need multiple to upgrade it. You just use money to upgrade it. You choose alloy. Can you safe box the crates? Yes, you can. You can safe box them. The only real risk in the whole thing is... I mean, you know, one round where you have to... one round where you have to... do it on tied prison, which is kind of annoying because you have to take in gear value, of course. It can be hard to get a game. And then, or maybe that was Guru Rap. Let's just check if there's anyone spawned back to here. Yeah. And then when you finally go back in with all the crates, you have to bring like all of them into one raid. So obviously that's the risk. If you get caught, you'll lose them and have to fucking get them all again. He is. Absolute dash, 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 dash. I'll do another bird before we go and check. Hey, Kev. I've only been on for like 10 minutes to be fair. This is literally the first game. Like 2 minutes in, so you're alright. And the scheduled start time for the YouTube stream is actually slightly different to when I went live, because I went live like 20 minutes earlier than expected. Such a fancy gun skin. The gun skins in this game are really nice. And a hell of a lot cheaper than PUBG's ones. I don't think he's going to have anything interesting. No, bit of ammo. Picking up everything. Jeez. Alright. Well, we killed a guy. I'll take it. What was his gun worth? Nothing. It was a free bundle from last season. Kind of nuts, right? Might just do this HVT really quickly so we have 10k in case we decide to do paid extracts later on. Kind of makes sense, right? Dude look like fucking Saeed. You can look through the window. Yeah, that's true. You can look through the window here. Guess that has a chance of spawning stuff, doesn't it? I don't have this key card, but... yeah, this one. I don't know if you can get stuff spawn on the side. I guess you could just grab it if it did. But yeah, you got a thing you can open there. Yeah, I'm not sure that's... I guess you probably can't get things spawn on the side. The new Scar H skin is amazing. I'm 2 pulls away from getting it. Nice. Right, let's go up towards the menu, I guess. A quick scan. See a bit of running. Is that just a guard or is that a player? Not sure. We'll get ourselves over that. Probably just make our way up towards the lab. I feel like that's where we got the best chance of finding reds in these keycard rooms, probably. We'll go through a menu, see if there's anyone there on the way. There's definitely movement, but could have been a bot. I didn't see any bots reacting to them. Was that a player he just... No, that's like the inside of the building. Okay. I think it was just that bot running around that I saw. Keep our wits about us here. Could be someone sneaking around. And it usually is. Hey Trickster, how you doing? Bit of an overzealous spray, but I wanted to interrupt him shooting. Not been looted here. Yeah, we'll have a little look at that Delta Force Tools site today while we're doing these and see if there's any interesting spawns we can see. Noisy boy, stop it. Zero runs? You mean 0 to hero? You mean 0 down? 0 to hero we're going to do on Friday. Today we're just doing, well, a bit of Lie but with normal gear at the moment. So many dumplings. So little time. Do you think we ever get offline lobbies for all players like creators get? I'm not sure. It's not something they've really expressed interest in doing. So, yeah, I wouldn't expect that to happen anytime soon. I think they'd maybe be concerned about like it pulling players out of matchmaking and slowing down matchmaking. Personally, I think it'd be good to have. You know, also helps with like, people who want to play competitive. It allows them to organize scrims and stuff like that, which I think is very good for the community and for the, the competitive scene. Something that I think would be great, I think what would be to have, at least have it so that the people who do have access can invite other people in. Like, that's not something I can do currently. You have to be given access to be able to play them. It doesn't matter if I invite you, you wouldn't be able to join. So it'd be cool if we could do that, because then at least like I could host, community sessions of the week, one of Friday or whatever. Like I used to do that with PUBG a lot. Where I'd host community games, so it'd be nice to be able to do that, which I can't do right now. People would enjoy that a lot. Not sure the matchmaking time for Tide Prison and Space City could get reduced any further. But yeah, I think that is kind of their concern. Yeah, it's definitely a shame, particularly for comp players. They've got these tournaments and stuff going on, but it must be quite hard for those players to... I don't know if some of them have access or anything, but it must be hard for them to really... they can't... They can go into, like, public lobbies with their 3-man and, like, stomp people, but they can't play in, like, a kind of... a scrim-type environment. Oh, purple rounds. Purple rounds and easy! I wish we had a gun for it. That'd trigger people, wouldn't it? Right, let's go up this way. We'll go up to lab, see what's going on up there, see if there's something we can grab. I'll show you this secret room for the golden bird's nest on the way up as well. It's kind of on the way. Yeah, I mean, faster queues in general would just be something that would be lovely to see. We've talked about it a lot. And, you know, I tried to queue onto Tide Prison yesterday. Queued for like 10 minutes, couldn't get a game. I tried to queue onto Space City Normal yesterday. Queued for 10 minutes, couldn't get a game. Did it again for like 5 minutes another time, couldn't get a game. They need to just change it so it can just, you can just start a lobby with like, you know, make it so you need a minimum of, I don't know, 3 teams to start a lobby or something. Like, I don't care if that means that people in slow regions can get easier games and find better loot by playing 3-man lobbies. Like, I can give a single fuck, you know. Just make it so the lobbies start quicker. Right, so we're under the waterfall here, by the way, if you've not been back here. Up in the top right. And then this is the secret room I was talking about. Or the secret cave. This is where you come to get the golden bird's nest thing. Once you've got your secret protocol crates, you have to come and like... The video explains it all, but you basically have to come and place them all on these like markings around the edge. And then this door becomes openable. And then you can go through there and do this cool little Easter egg thing where you get the golden bird's nest. The AI operators on easy feel like they're well designed. Maybe they need a version for normals. 100%. Like, you know, you don't want to see them every game, but if the queue's going to take longer than... If you get to 5-minute queue on normals, I think you should just insta-start the game with however many teams are there and fill the rest with AI operators that are buffed slightly from the easy ones, you know, to balance that. And then, you know, hard mode. I don't know, it just has to kind of be hard mode, I guess. You can make it so it could start with, like, maybe 4 or 5 teams instead of 6 on hard, just to help with the queues a little bit, but... You know, like, people would rather be playing the game than not playing the game, so... Hey, Guerra, how you doing? Quite quiet, isn't it? Is that what ABI does? Yeah, it just makes sense, you know. Got so many freaking dumplings. Jesus, did we kill that many special bots? I mean, I guess we did that HVT or something, didn't we? Hey, Planes, how you doing? Bird's nest on the roof, I guess. Oh, no. It's the drain full of weasels. Hello. Hello. Oh, we can't get in this bit yet. Oh my god, the noise. Oh, it's the 10 bomb. Oh my god. Guero, thank you so much for the 10 bomb, buddy. Let's freaking go. Gotta start June off properly. Love that, mate. Oh my god, the noise. Oh, mate, we haven't seen a 10 bomb for ages. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, mate. Super kind of you, dude. Subs going out to Smoking Gun, to Ghost, to Big Rich, to Yusuf, to Virus, Big Ads, Mickey, 50-year-old dad, Wicked Ways, and it's Quipsy. Woo! Thanks, Guero. Look at that. Drop a thanks for old Guero in chat if you got a sub there. I keep saying if they make normal mode bot field teams somewhere in between easy mode bots and CPU Saeed would be perfect. Yeah, 100%. Is there anything... Oh, there's another thing we can loot up there. Yeah, nice to see a little sub going out to Mickey. OG mod Mickey Rambo. Love to see it. Ba 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 ba. Right, let's go and have a look in here. Oh, it's nice to be back on Planet Easy. It's been really fun to have, like, you know, these different ways we found to kind of play lately. I saw one of the things on that Delta Force Tools website. I think it had, like, this marked as a spawn. I don't know if that is accurate or not. I feel like a lot of the markers are a little bit off. A little bit off on that website. That hasn't been opened. That is interesting. Like, no one been up here? I mean, they might have just missed this. We'll go and scan out the building in a minute. I need to sort my bag out soon. You can definitely get a military UAV spawn on here. I've had that before. Right. Let's get old bird brain out. Find somewhere to chill. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That footprint we just saw? Yes. Okay, so there are some footprints around. Okay, we'll go check those out in a minute. So someone has been in there. They just didn't do this stuff. Right, let's go get a scan on those footprints, see how old they are. Carbon fiber can spawn where you got that gunpowder. Oh yeah, someone opened this, okay. Four minutes ago, medium long knock. Okay, I think they've probably left. Target lost? Does that mean they just extracted or died or something? Or they'd just been EMP'd maybe? Running tonight? Yeah, I'll be there, Robin. You coming? Yeah, I've never seen it do that before. Knocks. Oh yeah, maybe he ulted? Does he get a prompt before it pops? I mean, there's no footsteps here, so if he came in here, that was ages ago. Oh, we could have gone in the side, yeah. Just caught him on the ult, I guess, yeah. I think just coincidentally. I need to make sure I bring this key card. It's useful to have. Making me a little nervous, this man. Oh, I can hear there's like some fire up there, I think I can hear. These cubes spawn reds. You mean the little like cubicle areas? Like you can get them in here? Yeah, I think this guy is, I don't know, long gone. Looks like he must have just run in quite quick because he's not looted everything. Yeah, I'm just surprised. We must have just unluckily caught him while he was ulting because I don't think he gets any kind of prompt when I scan saying, you know, quick drop your ult. Raptor's about to get you. Send the bird up just in case. But I mean, no footprints means no one's run around there for 10 minutes plus, so. Might be able to see if he's done the keycard rooms here as well for quick. Done that one. Not done the platform. Oh, there's a dead player there. Okay. Interesting. It was shown on the website. Yeah. Sometimes on that website it's quite handy. It shows a photo of what they found there. Those ones are quite good. When it doesn't, I'm a little bit dubious because some of the ones I've seen marked, particularly for rocket fuel and satcoms, I know are incorrect. But yeah, a lot of them will be pretty useful. We did that one, but he didn't do this or the... no, he didn't do the platform. I mean, you can fly up and check it, but... It's quite a nice vest. Well, it's kind of okay vest for easy you left on that guy. Who killed you? That was the Nox, I guess. Fast care doc eliminated Alpha Brav 1 with an AUG. I guess that's Mr. Knox. God, that bird recharges quick. Yeah, so you can just send the bird up to have a look on here, you know, to see what the ground loot is. But, I mean, we're just going to go up anyway because I like going up there. I think it's because you walked into the no signal area after you scanned him. Would that block? That doesn't block the my ult, I don't think. It just means I wouldn't see him on the map, but I could still see him like on my HUD, I think. We walking or sitting today? We're walking, well, standing at the moment, but walking in between games. I probably won't do quite as much walking as yesterday because I'm running as well tonight. So, how's that? Who puts that in there? Sure. Just pop me bag of cement in my locker. Get that later. Up to nearly 500k here. It's not bad for little grubby bits. Right, let's have a look up top. How you doing, Horseman? Good to see you, mate. I always get tempted to stand underneath that and see if it'll crush me to death, but it's probably not a great strategy, is it? 13 minutes here. We'll leg it down to the hotel after this and see if we can find... Oh, that was a bit troll. See if we can... if the keycard room's been done down there. And then we'll probably get out. We can use paid as well because we got the 10k we grabbed earlier from that mission, from that task. Do it on the knife run, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Boom! There we go. First red of the day. Oh, I thought we were getting another one. Right. Do we need so many dumplings? Probably not. Probably a few bits here we can drop. Cool. Luxury mechanical watch. Very nice. Right. There you go. First Lally game. First red. Let's get out of here. It won't crush you. Nah, that's what people would say if it crushed me, though. So... you just don't know. Can I do auto run and make like Raptor run forward whilst I use the bird? Probably not, right? Kind of funny though. Do we get to use the dumplings one more time before it goes away? I don't know. I haven't really looked at the dates for it, to be honest. Yeah, maybe not. We'll check. Remind me to check that after. Kind of tempted to just exfil rather than bother run. Well, I guess we'll run via that, via the hotel, and we can extract there anyway, right? We can just poke ahead in those keycard rooms real quick. So yeah, this is another one you can see inside without opening, but we're gonna open it. Yeah. Trying to remind me to check the dumplings. It might not need to actually bother bringing them at all. Dumpling check. Should be right for time. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if pretty much everyone's gone from the map now. But we will try and keep our wits about us. Dump check. Bloop. Yeah, just that one early kill worked quite well for us. I miss Lyali squad so much. Yeah, I never really used to play a ton of it. I mean, back when the game first came out, I did, but not in recent seasons. But I really enjoy... Lyali solos is great. I saved 20 dumplings and put them in a dig spot on 0 Dan. Love that. Yeah, we got a lot of steps done yesterday. We did on the stream. We did a new record day, 12,500 steps over. It was quite a short stream, really. It was under 4 hours in the end. So we'll try and get a decent amount done again today. Today is my peak mileage week for the big ultra that I've got. I'm a little concerned I haven't really been doing enough mileage, but what can you do at this point? So yeah, any extra steps this week is all nice in addition to all the running I'm doing. I guess this guy can spawn. I've occasionally seen him holding like a junk item. I don't know if he can spawn nice things. Hey, Fink! Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. How you doing? Oops. Just get that loaded. It's hard to... I'm always battling between running faster with my knife out or just keeping my gun out. Because sometimes when you're running around on Lanny on easy, you just charge around a corner and there's just a guy there. And I feel like if you have your gun out, you win that fight, you know. Hey, Chris. How was the Ultra at the weekend? Yeah, it was good, thanks. Very hot. Yeah, a little more challenging, like underfoot than I was expecting. Like the trails and stuff. It wasn't like crazy technical, but just a little bit more rugged than I was expecting. But yeah, it was good. Fun event. Got round in about 5 hours 10. It's a little slower than I probably anticipated, but I mean the main goal was just to go out and run it and put some more load through my legs. So yeah, did that. Happy enough. Another dead man with some junk. Hello. A minute ago. Okay.
Nice work, little guy.
80 meters away. He's still here. He's just over there somewhere. I don't think he was outside the wall, was he? Possibly. He's up top. Broke my vest and my helmet. Not sure if he went back up top. I feel like he probably did. Ah, just missed on the little whiff. Oh my god, look at that guy's M4. It's got so much on it. GG's. Gave it a little go. Then we just had to jump and swing and hope we managed to dial in, but couldn't quite see him. It's so annoying you don't get kill cam. Would really like to see it. We only hit a couple of shots there. Oh, still got 300k out. Do I know the EMP? Yeah, you drop the EMP and then like you don't get reverse scanned by the ult thing, yeah. Check the spades room. Yeah, it's kind of what we were down there to do. Right, let's just do we need that watch? Are we collecting that? No, we can actually collection room that one, which is great. Where is it? Just one. I want to keep the rest. It's not going to have taken like the right one, is it? Boink. There we go. It's kind of trash. Right. Let's just do same loadout, but change it a bit. I'm going to bring that Val. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Don't buy ammo. Hey, Maui. Yeah, good, thanks. I mean, literally just started. That was the first one on today. Good bit of fun. Found some more at loot. Had a couple of fights. Won one, lost one. Yeah, let's bring this guy. I mean, it's an expensive Val, but it'll be fun. We've got purple ammo for it. Probably don't have any blue for that, do we? No. You've got about an 80% extract rate on Lally. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it'd be easy to do that if you chose to do that. I tend to just push every fight we can get, which has a bit of an effect on things. But it's a great way of making money. Definitely. Just a very fun mode to play. I'd recommend checking out if you've not already. Even more ammo boxes there. It's great. Although I think we've got plenty down here. What are we looking for? 9x39. Let's get a couple of those. You've never been in space? Oh, space is so much fun. It's just the same. The queues are so slow. Otherwise, I'd be playing it a lot more. Nice. That'll do. Have a little fun with a ridiculously expensive Val to run on easy. We got the key card still. Nice. It's a sweet looking skin. What, the Val one or the Raptor one? What's the collection room used for? It's just you put your reds in there and it displays them basically, and then you can submit multiple of the same red to upgrade the slots as well, and it just ups your stash value. It's just something to kind of an end game thing to do, really. Hey, Moon Gaming, good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Going great, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, it's a shame you don't get the kill cam in easy. I don't really understand why. It doesn't really seem like, I don't know what the extra, the negative of that would be, unless they think it just caused like even more reports and they can't be asked to deal with them. How you doing, Complex? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I think adding more. Hey, Happy Chap. I think adding more maps and map queues right now is not an option because some of the queues are already so slow. The Val. Yeah, that's cool, right? I was playing Zero Damn easy. Team dropped my two mates and I came around and killed them all. Opened the guy's backpack. He had 2 blade servers. Oh my god. Server congestion. I mean, is that... sounds like bollocks to me, to be honest.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and tackle.
They should add easy mode for a while on the new map. I think they said they might. I don't know if this thing's going to be any good at any kind of range. Running around with 2 blade servers is wild. I mean, it's something, isn't it? It's too big to be safe box, so, you know, what are you going to do? But I feel like we're running a bit slower this game. I don't know. Maybe my gun's heavy. Yeah, I think it's impossible to say without knowing Delta Force's, you know, thoughts on it really on kill cam. We don't really know how their platform works. Alright, let's just check there's no one pushing down from where I pushed the guy last game, I guess, and we'll go for a little wander. Then we'll go hotel this time. Maybe they found 2 in major sub. Oh my god, imagine putting 2 blade servers in major sub. It's certainly a good spawn for finding blade servers, but I mean 2's just greedy. Do a little swing via a Minya and then maybe hotel. Maybe a little swing by Gurab. They need to increase the 3x4 reds value. Yeah, 100%. Like, it's annoying the Blade server you can't safe box, but it's only like, was it 1.4 mil or something? And then you get things that are worth more than that you can just wang straight in your safe box. Yeah, I definitely like to see, yeah, unsafe boxable reds be worth significantly more. Guess we'll go find a footprint. What's this mission, by the way? Grab one on the way through.
Eliminate the high-value target and get your reward. Excellent operator.
GG's.
Station. Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
Okay, we'll leave the rest on. Okay. We'll go this way. Maybe because of the A. Yeah, maybe they... Yeah, that's true. Because that's something I remember being a thing in, like, you know, in, like, PUBG. Like, you couldn't spectate the AI bots and stuff. Treasure pile. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I need to pull up my map on the Malayali. I don't really know them as well. You kill the other guy? Were you just fighting bots? It really sounded like you were having a fight. Didn't see any other footprints. This dude just like wail. Was that a bot wailing on bots? Oh, as a player. I guess he was just having fun shooting the AI. Yeah, 2 in 1 is kind of wild, right? Ooh. A little outside my effective range. Well, that's one less player. Let's pop him inside. Boink. Wow. Yep. Load of crap. Only blue ammo though, I guess. Right. Keep moving through. I feel like it's nice to just, you know, any opportunity you get to get a player or an operator, whether it's player or AI, out of the lobby, it's worth taking. You know, it's one less you know is there. You should use it inside a building. Well, unfortunately, the map isn't made entirely of buildings, so we're just gonna have to, you know, get by as best we can. And get up close and try and point my gun at them successfully. Let's go do the treasure pile on the bridge while we're close here. Kind of nice to have. Ow. Doesn't really look like a headshot to me, but I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a lot of stuff. Probably laid down, but whatever. We just chilling. Yeah, the smooth ball's not worth much at the moment. It used to be about a mil, didn't it? I'm sure it was maybe 1.2 at one stage. It was definitely around a mil. Let's see what's going on down here. This is a better place for me to fight with this gun. Just kind of got on the back foot versus that Luna. Unfortunately, they had that elevated position and just trashed my armor, and then we never quite got in control of that fight. Good bit of practice, though. I mean, at least it wasn't a Raptor. The most boring thing, and the worst thing about Leali, which I know obviously I'm guilty of because I'm literally playing as Raptor, is when you get in a Raptor versus Raptor fight. Oh my god, they just go on forever. Alright, 30 time. No footprints here. No footprints here. That box isn't opened. No key card. No footprints there. Okay, interesting. I remember the one you got into the other day took 8 minutes for the standoff to end. Yeah, it's kind of nuts, right? Play Stinger on easy, so you don't have to carry meds. Yeah, Stinger can be quite effective. Good for if you're an aggressive player as well. Like those quick heals are pretty nuts. Oh, hello. 5 minutes ago and you're dead. Okay. I didn't get fully looted though. We'll grab everything we can. See if we get lucky. Can't remember if we found anything especially good in King Suite while we were playing on easy yet. Big scissors, little scissors? Oh no, they're forceps, but sure. Wouldn't mind doing like a full loop of this just so we... And there's not been any other footprints, have there? Yeah. No one looted that. I mean, I guess that's just an AI that came here, looted a little bit, and then ran off and get killed, probably. Tends to be what you see. Because a player would, you know, would loot this stuff. Hey, Heskus, how you doing? Can't believe you found a med vent here. Oh, mate, it was awesome. It was so good. On easy. Who killed that guy? We haven't seen his body yet. That Luna. So yeah, we just need to keep an eye out for that, and then we can scan it if they're here. It did say medium long. I don't know if it still shows the right distance for a body. There's a lot of stuff in the bath. I feel like easy loot is much better than normal. I mean, I don't think that's true, but it's definitely not as bad as I was expecting it to be. You know, I feel like my chance of getting reds doesn't seem that much lower than normal, I would say. But oh, hello. Did you get killed by a guard? Just says he died. I think he got killed by a guard. There's a bot that got killed by a guard, maybe? Probably it. That's our Luna. Was the boss here? Maybe he got shot by the machine gunner a bit and then finished off by a... it's just a shit pistol. I can't be asked. It'll be fine. Yeah, they did this. Okay. What's up, Finns? How you doing? Yeah, we'll go check that med vent room again in a sec. You know, maybe we'll get another one. I've not been in here. That's just the Rocketeer I think we can hear out there. Might just kill him now so it's done. Hello. Just because your footsteps are annoying me. Just pulled a goat on 0 damn easy. Nice. What did you find it in? I got mine just from those crates from the event. Bah. Yeah, I think, generally the loot you find on here is just a lot more like blues and greys than you would on normals. But, we still seem to find a pretty decent amount of reds, I would say. More than I expect to find. I feel like they should change this password one day just to fuck with us. Bruh. Well, that was a load of shite. Still movement in the water outside. Pretty sure that's just a bot stomping around, but we will stay vigilant and we'll go check. Oh, they did all this. Go check the outside area. Yeah, okay. They kind of ran upstairs and did that, but didn't do downstairs. Hey, Eggs, how you doing? Are you still having a little bit of a Delta break, Huskers, or have you been back on? Yeah, I've heard the chairs can spawn stuff. Yeah, this is where the freaking Luna was earlier, up here, annoyingly. Usually on 2-3 days a week. Ah, that's alright. That's a pretty decent amount. Sure, give me your dumplings. Oh yeah, remind me to do, we'll do the dumpling check after this chat. After this map. Okay, so they did some of this. Yeah, okay. Hey, Winter, can you make location of music instrument only get in Liley Grove? I don't really know what you're talking about, mate. Let's check these hadn't been opened. So this is the one we found the med vent in the other day, by the way. It was just literally sat right there where that little bottle of... I don't know, whatever it is. We're going in anyway, though. Hey, Rhett, how you doing? No med vent today. Oh, keycard spawn, though. Interesting. Kind of worth noting. I don't really know where all the lady ones are. I know you can get one spawned by near the bird's nest in the inside, like, I don't know, the weapon case downstairs. Nice. Ugh, Jesus. Nice to know it's a keycard spawn, though. Thank heavens you had a 3x3. Oh, no. Literally just sat there. Imagine if I didn't have the keycard. You just sat there staring at a med vent. Yeah, doing good, thanks, Rhett. Next to the bird's nest on the fountain as well. What, the one by the treasure pile over there? This is where we've already been, isn't it? Oh, no. Is this the... Oh, is it... Oh, we didn't come upstairs in here, right? We forgot. We came in there, though. Where I get this music box, Big Red in Lally... I don't know. What's that? What's that called? You can stand on the rail outside and see if there is a keycard in there. Ah, okay, nice. Good to know. Reese's phonograph. Is that even Lyali only? I mean, maybe it's Reese's, I guess. But I'm sure I've had that on other maps. Congrats on the med event. Thank you. Yeah, these can spawn reds. This room we found the gold, one of the red watches here, and another one up on the side up there, which that one you'd be able to see from outside. I'm not sure if the downstairs one you can. Maybe. Yeah, possibly. You could probably see that. But you know me, I just like opening key cards. I just open them and go in. Fuck it. It's definitely not Lyali only. But from what I understand, King Suite has a chance. Can we, like, get down here without... No. Okay. I don't know why I don't have that in my collection room, because I've definitely had it before. I feel like I must have, like, submitted it for, like, collector's missions one season or something, or... I don't feel it was something I had pre-collection room. I'm sure I found it a couple of times. I guess I can check that Delta Force HQ website and see, can't I? There's a keycard spawn on a boat in Cargo Havoc. Where's Cargo Havoc? Do you mean down like Blue Wharf? Oh, Cargo Havoc. I didn't even know there's a name of anything. There is quite a lot of loot around there, so we'll go check that's been looted in a minute. Quite a good area to check. Never even realised that was the name of a place. That HQ website... It's so cool. Yeah, it is really good. Definitely the bust. The bust can definitely spawn in there because I've had the bust before in King Suite, like way back when the game first came out. We did hit someone, but it was just a bot. Birdies. The 3D, yeah, the 3D, that's Delta Force Tools, the 3D map thing. Let's just go check the other dig site. I don't think we checked that on the other side, did we? Yeah, that's the Delta Force Tools website. It's like the 3D fly-throughs of the maps is a cool feature. Not trying to show off here, but I extracted from Space City the other day. Oh my god, look at this guy. Jeez. Got a gamer here. Just getting a match on Space City, I feel, is worthy of bragging about these days. Oh, thought I might be able to grab onto that and help my fall. What's the Delta Force HQ website? Remind me after this game and I'll share it. But it's a website that the developers made where you can kind of view like a load of your stats basically. That's a keycard spawn there, by the way. Where are we going out? Up here. Been very quiet this game, isn't it? We went and killed that one guy earlier on. Not really seeing any sign of anyone else. Normally gets a bit more lively down here. I felt blessed to get a lobby on Brack and Space City yesterday. Woo! Jeez Louise! Which side? We can go that side. We could do paid, but I'm going to go and see if this has been looted down in the river. I can maybe heard some distant shots off that way. Yeah. Very distant. I'm a vehicle battery. Oh, I mean, that's okay. Maybe another bot over here if there's like shots going on for ages. That's just you. Okay, fine. I thought it'd be okay. It's very botted, isn't it? Let's see if this has all been looted. If not, there's loads of containers here. And then we can bounce. Not massive amounts of money, but if you keep owning everything, it does add up. Plenty of junk we can drop if we found anything good. There's so many containers here, it's nuts. Oh my god, 47 purple rounds. That's 2 games in a row we've pulled purple rounds from ammo crates on easy. Haven't had any of those in normal for ages. We're gonna clear it all. Look around for enemies a little bit as well. Oh, it's nice to get a pair of gloves for a change. Bit of a treat. Where's this bird's nest? Do I have to get up on the roof? Guess so. Guess I can just do this from the ground. Probably. Stop grabbing on. Yeah, I mean, that was a lot less complicated than I made it. Look. Nice to practice my parkour though, and then, you know, fail at it. You get so many field supply boxes here. Which map is this? This is Lally Grove. At the moment it's only available in solos and in easy difficulty. Bolt with a bag. People not been hoovering up the loot down here. Even the little safe isn't touched. T's kind of passable. Next boat, key card spawn. I'll keep an eye on that. Give me a yell when we're there. Just work our way through. What? Like what is? It's just a bot sitting still over there that's getting constantly shot at. That was the boat we looked in. Do you mean that boat? There's so many boats.
The Havoc train is left. You missed a free ride.
I got a reactor from a field crate here. Nice. I mean, what was the red we got from a field crate the other day? It was a on normals, on ZDN. This boat? One in the water. Got him. This one with the piece of clothing on it. We looked in that one. It was that like audio player thing. Aren't all boats in the water? Well, that one's kind of half in the water. That one's a bit in the water. Well, whichever one it is, there's no keycard here. I mean, it's a classic boaty thing, really, isn't it? You know, they love a bit of it. They freaking love it. You try and tell them to not be in water. Yeah, I'll throw it right back in your face. Hello. Ooh, yeah, okay. Take that. I thought we had a little red there for our troubles, but it's not bad. What are we doing on time here? 7 minutes. Looks a little different in mobile. Ah, you're on mobile, right. Got ya. Blink. Right. 600k. I mean, we might as well just run over here. We got the 10k, right? Pockets are full. 600k. Not amazing, but it's alright. We can go again. Don't think we got damaged, did we? I play mostly mobile because I have Red Magic. That's the gaming phone, right? Is that Red Magic? Where are you? It's better on your phone than on your PlayStation. Oh, my bird's on her way to pick me up. Come on, love, hurry up. Just extract and buy as many more boxes with the goat as you can. I've already done my max. Question, do you think most people play mobile due to not having a PC or console or preference? I think it's going to be a combination of the both. There's probably a lot of people, I think, in countries who do play just because it's what they have the best access to and they can get the best quality from playing on a phone than having like a good monitor and, you know, a PC or a console. But I think also like it varies a lot in region. I think different regions have a much higher preference for mobile gaming as well than others. But yeah, I've never been a big mobile gamer really. I don't mind if I could play something and I can use a controller on it. I don't mind, but actually just playing like on a phone, I don't really like. Share that AS Val build you are using. Sure. I mean, it's like 500-600k, but sure. Sweaty Val is what it's called. Sweaty Val. What we used to call my old nan. There you go. That's the Sweaty Val. No. Wonder what, like, I'm trying to work out where they've like renamed all these streamer recommended guns, and I'm trying to work out what ones of mine they've like left in there. Didn't have Val. I think we checked CI and we didn't have one. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Jesus Christ. Geeks, Rogue, Marksman, Nowhere, equals Zapok or Zapok, and Little DJ. It's a lot of options. Where's all my builds? What have you done with them? Why has these lot got one on like every gun? I can't remember ones I even sent them. No idea. Oh, Salty's got one on there still. Yeah, they kind of cleared a lot of the older ones on there, unfortunately. I don't know if we have my vector on there still. There's no vector ones available. Interesting. And none on there either. Okay, so I think they cleared all the SMG and LMG ones, maybe? Just got rifles at the moment? Yeah, looks like it. Right. Oh my god, look at all this. This is a little bit of a problem with these raids, is we end up with just so much stuff like this. Right, before I forget, dump check. Dumpling event. This thing. Right, so the weekly limit resets in 2 days, 10 hours. And it runs up till the 5th. So the 5th is Friday. And it's going to reset Wednesday, Thursday. It's going to reset Thursday night as it ticks on to Friday. So I think it probably ends before you can claim another 5 boxes, I would say, right? I don't know, by 5th, does it mean as we tick over onto the 5th or end of the day on the 5th? You might get a tiny window. I don't know. Hard to say. It doesn't really say the date there, does it? Ooh. I mean, there's this other stuff here you can get as well. What are these? Spray paint, charm, and an avatar. Let me get the avatar because I kind of like to have as many as possible. Even though I don't think we'll be using that one, to be honest. But it's an option. Yeah, I've already got all the containers. I've done my max. Let's just grab another box of blue ammo while we're here. Clear out all this stuff. Well, we managed to get a sub-dorm key, purple ammo from an ammo crate, and the gold lighter as kind of the highlights from that. Spare painkillers is always handy. And we survived. It's all good. Let's just bring one of these. Feel like we should bring I need to craft more of these big bags and bring a big bag in. I feel like whenever I bring a big bag in, I always die, but I've got so many. I can craft loads of these 35 slot bags. We just get crafting a few. I've been crafting lots of elite vests recently. Just I've got so many programmable processors, and you can sell these for so much profit. So I've just been constantly crafting elite vest and just keeping kind of 2 to use at some point, and then selling the rest, and just makes you a nice bit of money. Right, we didn't use up any key cards, did we, Lily? No. Was there anything else we were going to check? Oh yeah, the Delta Force HQ link. So let me show you this website so you can see what I'm talking about. Let me just log in. I swear my keyboard gets changed back to American keyboard like 17 times a day. Minimum. Yeah, I'll just show you this in a sec, and then I'll chuck you the link as well. What was it doing? Getting Captain Distracted. Right. This. So this is the link to it. This is Delta Force HQ. So this is from Delta Force. This isn't like a third-party thing. This is a thing that they made recently. You can log in. I'm logged in at the top. You can see Don Tomo just about up there. And it gives you like stats on, you know, your account basically. I don't know how accurate all is. Earnings 6.3 mil. I don't know what's that on since yesterday. I mean, that sounds about right. Recent high value items, military radar, fossil. They're both from yesterday. Gives you the daily passwords. So that's for the code doors that previously you had to go onto the warfare maps to get these codes each day. They changed. But now you can do it. They're the ones you use for like some of the secret protocol kind of puzzles and stuff that I've featured in some of my all secrets videos. So they're handy to have. Yeah, on their official Discord, they've got a room that gives you these codes as well. Sharing code recommendations. I don't know where these come from, but there's some build codes from like some different people on there. And then you can see also a list of like all of the reds you've ever picked up. So this isn't just stuff that's in your collection room. These are reds that you've acquired ever. So this is quite nice because I can see reds that I had before the collection room existed. You know, when the game first came out, collection room wasn't there. And so a lot of reds you would get and you would just sell because you're like, oh, cool, it's worth a few mil. There's nothing else I can do with it. So you just sell them. So annoyingly, I've got slots in my, collection room that would have been filled had I not done that. You can see 54 out of 90 here. So over the time I've been playing Delta since the launch. Portable military radar we found twice. One yesterday, one way back when. Vacuum cleaner 3 times. Rocket fuel 3 times. 3 blade servers. 1 trophy, 2 masterworks, 1 med vent was the other day. Reese's phonograph, I found 5 and I don't have one in my collection room. So I guess I found all them early on and then maybe they changed the spawns. Med robot twice, both out of treasure rooms this season. Treasure piles, sorry. This thing I found, that was the Lunar New Year item from last year's Chinese New Year, and then I just sold it because there wasn't anything to do with it then, which is annoying. Smooth bores. Also interesting, I found a mech model, so it still counts stuff that you found in custom rooms. Because I don't have this. I don't think I even would have, but it's weird. I guess it must just track stuff you've found, but not. I don't know. It's weird that it shows that because I found that one time in a private lobby, and you don't keep stuff from a private lobby when you extract. But most of the time, I don't even extract for them. I'll just quit out when I'm done because it doesn't. You don't lose anything. I'm just getting video footage for videos. So I don't know why it shows the mech model there. It must be from that. It's the only time I had it in game. I never extracted with one in a real game, but yeah, kind of weird. Colorful Ulureg. 20 military control terminals, 22 SATCOMs. I kind of love that. I have found a hell of a lot of SATCOMs. Nearly as many as graphics cards. 43 gold bars. 10 golden eggs. And yeah, all these other like bits and bobs. So it's quite cool to be able to see that. Alpha neural device for Raven. I don't have that, so I don't know why it shows that. Maybe I must have picked that up in a private lobby. Yeah, it must be stuff you've picked up. Like again, the vacuum cleaner. I think that shows 3 because I'm pretty sure I've only ever found 2 in real raids, and I found 1 on Tide Prison in custom games. And then there's obviously all the locked stuff down here. No HOA, no tiers. But yeah, kind of cool. The link is just in chat. Just there you go. Delta Force HQ. That's the link. You can log in, see your stats. You can see like your account data here as well. Extraction rate, KD, if you like fapping over that kind of stuff. Recent matches. View more history. We can look at like specific on different maps. That's kind of cool. How far back does this go? This is my Medvent game. Doesn't show you like the actual loot you got. It goes back pretty far here. 20th of May. That oh no, it goes even further. 13th of May. So this goes back quite a way. That's just my Alley games. Yeah. Kind of neat. Do you want to just show the other website quickly we're talking about if you're not familiar with this? This is quite a handy one to know as well. So this is deltaforcetools.gg. This is like a fan-made site or whatever. I don't know who made this site, but it's quite handy, and it's got loads of data on here. But what it's quite useful for is going on something like Zero Dam, and it shows you like where stuff can spawn potentially. So we can get rid of this. We can go to like red loot, and it can say like these are all the get rid of them all. These are all the different keycard spawns. So this one in this keycard room, this one in substation, small sub, this one in major sub, this one in the room in Visi, that one in the back room downstairs in admin, and then that one on the desk in the bank vault and stuff like that. It's quite handy. And then you can look at all this different stuff and be like gold bar spawns and energy item spawns. And yeah, it's not 100% complete and 100% accurate, but it's definitely pretty useful. There's certainly a few slightly awry ones I noticed on space, like the rocket fuel spawns. It shows in weird places, like it shows a centrifuge one there, but then the picture of it is this area, which is here, and then it's got a marker here anyway. So I don't think there's two there. I think there's just one that's there. Likewise, Central Command, it's got both markers here. There should be one here and I think one here. But yeah, it's still pretty a pretty good tool. So I'd recommend having a look at that if you're interested. Right, let's get back into Alley. We'll go again. Yeah, we'll just leave them out. We got loads of painkillers, all right? $11 quantum storages, 10 gold bars, 7 graphics card in the last 2 seasons. Nice, yeah, that's all right there. I tried to hit lab and hotel and do the dig spots. Yeah, so I need some. I'm really good at doing the dig spots on Zero Dam. On Alley, I don't know them all off by heart, so I kind of keep forgetting to look at them. So let me pull up the treasure map so I've got it here so I remember to check. I mean, I've got the bridge one and the 2 at hotel I've got in my head now. Oh yeah, and there's the one at lab I kind of forget about. So I'll try and remember to do some more treasure piles because I've said. Oh yeah, and there's the one by the farm extract. We do that one a fair bit. Anywhere to look at clips from the regional over the weekend. There was one, I believe it was match 3, where one team was bunkered down in the keycard room, another team crazily pushed. Was that the EU one that I was casting Hooligan, or the NA one? But yeah, I don't know about. I'm not sure there's like clips, but you can watch back the whole VOD. If you just go to the official Delta Force YouTube channel, then the video is just there for the whole stream, so you can go back and you can find those bits. There's one for the NA event and one for the EMEA event, which is one I was on with Toby. And it's on their official Twitch as well, but YouTube's probably easier for watching back. Right, see if we can find another red. It's the dream. Kind of love this raptor skin. I think it looks great. Garby. So, do we have a treasure? The nearest treasure is the one just across the bridge, so we might as well go over there and check that one. And then maybe we'll move through Cargo Havoc to Hotel, something like that. Feels like a play. Cool flask. Could be water. It is water. How about that? Sure. You see gold 9x19 listed in the range. It's probably something that either we've had it as a seasonal ammo or we will get it as a seasonal ammo or like a limited, you know, in some way thing. It's a real test of your eyes, isn't it? There's more stuff to loot here, but I'm not going to bother stripping the whole thing. I'd rather get to more priority areas. An enemy raptor that was here a minute ago. Which way did you go? This way, okay. Purple raptor. Someone to watch out for. We might as well just keep following him. Did he run along the ridge? Here he is. 50 seconds ago. We don't have great range with this gun. I'm hoping we just catch him looting or birding or something. Shots up there. Just whether he's decided to go into hotel or loot here. I feel like he's gone straight in, and that's what we can hear. Oh, he turned round. That's so annoying. I thought that bot was just shooting at me. Hit that guy hard as well. Surprised that guy, I guess he was just looting there and maybe had seen me run in. Oh, he was like one shot as well. Jarring. Despite him getting the complete jump on us there, we nearly got him. Unfortunate. I just need to heal people and then buy the GTI crate. Which GTI crate are you trying to get? Been trying to get on Brackesh all day. It's time to remind me why I stopped playing this guy. It's just the fucking queues, man. Like, I can't believe they haven't done anything to, like, just change how queues work in this game. We just do that again? I mean, it's quite a fun gun to use. We only got to kill one person with it. It's expensive, but, yeah, fuck it, right? I told you, every time we bring a red bag in, we just immediately lose it. So we'll bring one again. My path changed this season. I worked in the dig spots into your path. Yeah, they're definitely worth hitting. Like I said, even on easy, we've pulled good loot from them. Like, not as much as on normal, but then I've ground them out a lot more on normal. What uses 9x19? The Bison, the Uzi, the Vitsyaz. Just a bunch of different SMGs. Yeah, MP5, some pistols maybe. Red bag on easy is wild. I mean, they have no intrinsic value. It's just a container for putting items in. They cost like we've got enough things to craft like, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 of them. And they cost about 30k to craft. So they're cheaper than any other bag that I've got. It's a shame. It felt like a good opportunity there to come up behind a purple raptor and get him out of the game. Get some good gear. I always run a red 40 bag on easy. Yeah, I mean, especially either if you're, you know, I mean, confident in winning every single fight you come across, or if you don't push every single fight, then, you know, if you want to just avoid fights and loot on Lyle easy, it is also very easy to do. I guess that's right down here. You always hear this fight kick off really early, and then it's just so much further away than it sounds. Oh. Bit of leg. This is Laddie Grove we're playing on. Come on, we need to start winning more fights here. That's far. Movement, was that? What was that? That's just bots. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind whether AI or plow. I just saw a bit of jumping there. Okay, that's them. I see you, buddy. All right. Yeah, AI or human will still try and push over there and get... Oh, no. What's he shooting at? Just shooting at bots? Guess so. I guess that's what we hear, just the AI shooting crazily at some bots. Because AI doesn't dig up these either. Oh. Trolling me with the 2x2. Where are you?
I'll keep an eye on them.
Don't really care about them. Yeah, I'm kind of gradually getting a bit more used to Raptor. He's very handy for like the Lyali solos. But yeah, I've still got plenty to learn.
The Havoc train has arrived at the station. Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
Well, that last guy would be very pleased getting the kill on me and getting my 550k Val off my body. More distant shots ahead here. Have they removed the cans of lemon from the game? I haven't found one, mate. Nope. I still found plenty of those on Lyali. This thing's the same Viron, maybe? Probably. Yes. Well, I don't think that was a Viron, but it was, I think a bot. It didn't react to much. Yeah. There we go. Bit of practice. That's all we need. Get my eye in a little bit. Thank you for that, mate. Just need to do that to a player. We'll be laughing. Double check it is just the one guy around. Yeah. Doubt you've picked up anything good, but you never know. Sure. Right. Continue our little adventure. One less operator on the map. Just this guy just scampering around like crazy. Sure. Might go loot the little boat area again. There was so much stuff there. Second set was different. Wasn't it the same guy? Was it a different dead Viron? It was a Viron, wasn't it again? Oh, it was an active Viron? Oh, if it was... Okay. Thank you. I didn't notice that. Well, I guess it's another AI one if it's another Viron most likely. So fill up this enormous bag. There we got it. Yeah. You don't really see players particularly bring Viron in here. You see a lot of the AI have it. Many things. Yeah, I think I just glanced and saw the Viron and I was like, oh yeah, same guy. I don't really like being so out in the open here early on when there's lots of players alive, but what can you do? It's kind of a nice place to be though, just because I can hear if anything kicks off at the hotel, we can hear it. This is where we got murdered a minute ago. Hello. Oh, Quantum. Lovely. Our first easy mode red of the day, I think. I'll take that. Oh, hello. That's the keycard spawn. Alright, nice. On this little boat here. Partially in the water. Good to know. Not an amazing keycard, but good enough. Just a bot. New strategy, coming as Viron. Cheap Viron, play like a bot. Yeah, they pretend to be a bot strat. Could catch people out. Oh, some of this has been looted. Oh, by me. Okay. An ally! I've got an ally on the map! Oh. It's me. A friendly raptor. We didn't do this bag. Man, we got quantum storage out of one of it. Was it a bag we just got that quantum out of? I think it was, wasn't it? Someone doing Iron Dome. I mean, that's the nice thing about this as well. You don't get any Saeed teams. No Saeed on easy. Just keep grabbing every blue we can, I suppose. Right, I think we stripped pretty much, apart from you, you're shit. I think we stripped pretty much everything here. Let's go check the old hotel out. It's only been quiet up here. Sure someone has run in and had a little loot session though. Not really been looking for treasure pile. Oh no, we've kind of done all the ones we could have done actually, treasure wise. There's 2 here to do. What's the footsteps? I wonder if that's Reese. No. You're in there. It's another raptor. Oh god. He's just up here, isn't he? Oh, he's only 3'd up.
Nice work, little guy.
Still chilling in there, which is fine by me. So I can try and spank him with a bird in a minute. You motherfucker. Just be patient with it. Had to have a little reload there, but we got him. Nice. I mean, you got to push it when you're blue versus purple. Don't overthink it too much. Otherwise, you end up in one of those raptor fights that goes on for days. What was he shooting me with? The S12. Okay. Interesting. That worth taking? Yeah, 22k. How big is it? Single slot, sure. That long search on a crappy gun is so troll. Cool. Alright. Nothing very exciting there. Do you got anything on that we want? Might as well take that, I guess. Don't need your optic, do we? We're at 700k. It's not to be sniffed at. Noodles. You didn't stash anything, did you, sneakily? crocodile egg. Why don't you ADS? I mean, sometimes I ADS, sometimes I don't ADS. Oh, it's just you. How does that? How does that EMP me? The range on that is crazy. Right. Well, he did King Sweep, so let's just have a little check round. Is that? No, still got quite a lot of space there. Did he run straight in here? Maybe he did. Let's check the other rooms. See how thoroughly he did this. Maybe not very thoroughly. Say the blue ammo. Oh, it's not worth that much, is it? It was only like, it's like 27 bullets, wasn't it? And I've got like 1,000 boxes of free blue ammo. Did you do the safe? Distant shots there. Yeah, he did do the safe. Okay, did round here. Let's go and check downstairs. And then outside. Let's see if we can extract this game. Would be nice. A key card there. A little skim round. Okay, I don't think he's been like super thorough, which hopefully means he's not done the outside bit yet, because there's quite a bit of loot to be had there. Just a medi one. Probably not worth filling up my bag with that, I would say. No double glove this time. No, fine. So we've killed 2. Try and keep track of how many might be left on the map. Heard a couple of distant shots going off. Could be tempted to still go up to, I don't know, lab, I guess. But it depends. If we manage to fill up this bag with okay stuff, I mean, we've already got a pretty decent amount of value for easy, so it'd probably be a little bit silly to go and throw that away just to go and check a couple of keycard rooms. I suppose it's not silly if you find an amazing red, is it? Distance shots down near paid there. It sounds quite botty, doesn't it? Nothing there. Yeah, it's just kind of going on and on over there. Probably go and have a look over with the bird if we check down here first. Not sure I'll bother running out and pushing it if it's just an AI. But hello. I think it's just a bot. But you gonna come in, Byron? You can't get through the wall, mate. Love the effort of the Byron ult there. Just fired into the wall. Oh, trying to throw some C4 at me. Unlucky, mate. You need to come round to the front door. And maybe have to run all the way around there. Kind of wouldn't mind clearing him out just so he's because he's kind of engaged with me now, isn't he? You come around this way, Byron? Yeah, I think so. More footsteps. You gonna come around here? Byron, sir? No, he's still just in the same place. Give me a minute, mate. I'll be right over. Oh, hello. That's not good. Do they know the trick? I don't know how far away that is. It's probably heading in here. Let's go kill this Byron. So he's gone. Bit nervous about where this raptor's going to pop up. Could have scammed me from anywhere, really. I do want to go in and check the... Oh, hello, enemy bird. All right. I feel like whenever I'm fighting a raptor, I mean, the last raptor was only blue armor, I suppose. I always get a bit nervous. I think it's going to be like sweaty, purple player. What's the trick he mentioned? You EMP yourself basically when you just after you've pinged them once with your ult, and then if you're EMP'd, then it they don't see you on the map with the the return scan thing. You might be coming around the edge there. He'll be able to ult me again soon, although not if he's gone that way and doesn't have footprints, I suppose. He might have lost the trail a little bit. Gotta check all this good stuff. Yeah, quite a handy little raptor trick. I feel like I would quite like to get out with the value we have now, to be honest. We'll see what this guy does. What side? We're extracting east, aren't we? Like, if he goes round to where I was fine there, he might be able to get my footprints again and track me, but I guess he hasn't found footprints again, or he would have altered me again probably by now. Ooh. I mean, you also never know if they're raptor because they're trying to hunt people or raptor because they're trying to avoid people. Hopefully he's an avoider and we can just all enjoy our day. No reds for us in here this time. We did get a quantum earlier though, didn't we? It's kind of nice. Sure. Have to start dropping things soon. We're carrying rather a lot. Djembe! Oh my god. It's not even in the keycard room. And we just walked right past that. That's crazy that I can spawn there. Look at that little red spawn just on the floor outside the keycard room. Love it. Let's drop a couple of bits. So that's the thing we're kind of looking for in these. It spawns quite often in these keycard rooms. It can spawn on there. It can spawn downstairs on the floor. I didn't realize it can spawn just on the balcony without even opening it. Right, up to a mill. Not bad, eh? Ooh. Just a bot. Yeah, no more sign of the raptor that was tracking us. Where we found our med vent the other day. Med event. Told you we're finding reds today. What's that? Oh, and the key card as well. Underground passage. Where's it even gone? My bag's too big. Nice. UG passage, infirmary, storage, and a watch. Definitely need to get out. We've got 9 minutes here. Don't want that. Big bag is nice. I don't know if it's worth, like, the gold bags can be quite expensive. The reason I like the red bags is because I can craft them for like 30k a pop from the, whatever it is, the, not the premium coffee, whatever the other one is, the file, the gold file thing, isn't it? Which you can't buy those, but I have quite a few of them anyway. Decent raid, boys and girls. Drop a like on the YouTube stream if you're enjoying that loot. And we are going to try and get out of here. Just send a bird ahead and then we'll get going. Make sure no one's camping out there. Be very pleased if we can get all this out. Why are we using that? Why did it even let me use that? I haven't lost any health. That was weird. Are we down like half an HP or something, do you think? I'm on 100 HP and it's letting me heal. Can you wrap to that room? You can't send a... I don't think you can get a bird in there. It's all bulletproof glass, even the ceiling, and you can't fly through, I'm pretty sure. But, I mean, I haven't extensively tested that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried to fly a bird in through the ceiling, like through the, it has a big glass ceiling. I tried to fly a bird in there the other day when I was fighting a guy, and it wouldn't let me. It's nice starting to learn some of these keycard spawns on Lily. That's been really helpful. So we now know there's the boat one. There's the one inside the main bit of hotel on the like fountain by the gun case downstairs. There's that one in that keycard room we just found. Someone said you can get a keycard spawn on the side table in King's Suite as well. That is one you could I mean, King's Suite is one you could raptor bird to an extent. I can't remember what doors are open in there when you start. Is the back... I know the front bathroom is closed. Is the back one closed? I can't remember. Because you can get... You know, if you get a keycard spawn in there and big reds spawn in, you can get big reds appear in there as well. You know, you could just bird it. But, you know, when it's got too large safe, something like that, just get stuck in. $1.3 mil. We'll take that. Makes up for that last loss, really, doesn't it? Such good loot in that for easy. That is wild. Das ist wild. Three kills. two bots, wasn't it? Yeah, 2 bots and a player. The 2 Virons, and then that Raptor that was in King's Suite. Get back on those steps. Right. Let's clear out some of this. So many blues. There's going to be a lot of selling to do later. I can't really be asked to do it now. I mean, a lot of stuff there you wouldn't normally bother picking up unless you had such an enormous bag. What did we get? So we got a spare infirmary now. We will sell that. UG Passage, we've got 2 fresh ones. So we'll sell that. Nice. Bit of a cash injection. Still got all my key cards. That vest is fine. Do we have an old repair? Let's bring like a spare repair just in case we get in a load of fights, I guess. Where's the old ammo? I'm going to need maybe a bit more than that. You do go through loads with the Val because it's got such a high rate of fire. Well, that'd be enough. If we run low, we can just go and reset. Sell a bit of that. And clear a couple of these things out. That's all fine. That's all fine. Oh yeah, what did we get? So the mechanical watch, we've already got 6 of those. So we'll just we'll use that for upgrades, and the quantum storage we'll use for an upgrade as well. The old collection room. Well, that's already maxed, so we can sell the quantum and submit another one of those. That's the second one of those we've got today, I think, in 2 games. Add that to the pile. Sell the quantum. What's up, Killer Queen? How you doing? I am on a treadmill, yeah. Or a walking pad, really. Kind of like a smaller, slower treadmill. Mostly just use it in between games, but sometimes while I'm playing as well. Right, I think we're good to go. Go again. So much purple ammo in these boxes. It's kind of nuts. Can we do a quick bit of selling here? It normally loads in pretty quick, but occasionally it'll give you like a minute queue, so you get a little bit of time. And just rapidly sell as much as we can. Wasn't very much.
Your offer better be worth my time.
Yeah, I've had this going since the old treadmill standing desk setup going since sort of mid-March this year. So about 3 months now, just under 3 months. You can see the stats at the bottom. That's just for the steps done on stream. So this is like the steps done during today's stream up in the top corner in the top left, and then the stats along the bottom. The weekly total is a bit broken at the moment. I need to fix that. But yeah, daily average 4,700 steps per stream. 175,000 steps done on stream this year now, which is about 163 kilometers worth. Kind of cool, right? About 100 miles. Pretty much bang on 100 miles.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and tax.
And now we will stop. And lock in. Guy running into a minion there. Trying to avoid the bots is going to be challenging here. He's gone in there. I did not know there was a Rocketeer there. Kind of gave the game up a little bit, didn't it? This guy is still around here, I think. Where'd he go? Alright, let's just go around to the front gate and get his footprints. Found him. Why did you stop there? You're a purple Viren just chilling in the corner. Alright. Thanks. Bring your bag for now. Don't really care about that. Kind of a weird spot to go. Guess he heard me coming down there. Maybe he glimpsed me? Sure. Well, one less player. One less purple player in the lobby. I don't know if he'd gone AFK. Did he? He looked like he was just reacting slightly. I know he didn't shoot back, but... like he was kind of reacting.
The Havoc train has arrived at the station. Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
It's a little hard to tell. A bit less sweaty than some of the purple players we see in these. Might as well clear out a menu while we're here. I don't know. I keep grabbing these dumplings. We need to stop bringing so many dumplings out. It's kind of addicted. Who doesn't love a dumpling, right? They're so tasty. Oh, we had such a big Chinese on Saturday night. It was great. I had this like 50k ultra I did on Saturday morning. And then I had to be back by like 4 o'clock to do 2 hours of tech test and rehearsals for this cast on Sunday with Delta Force. Whilst I was, you know, knackered and aching from this ultra. And then just ate such a ridiculously enormous amount of Chinese food. It was fantastic. This is the best. What I tell people who you don't run. You know, this is the best thing about doing loads of running. Just gonna eat so much food. It's great without putting on weight. Right, we need to go over and do this safe. Ooh, break my leg first. Tick. I did yesterday. I was walking in game for like pretty much the whole session, which was kind of funny. I'm doing that less in this because yesterday we were doing like loot running on zero dam, ignoring zero dam normal kind of ignoring PvP. This time we're we're taking on PvP, so it's a big disadvantage to be walking while I'm doing that. But when you're just loot running and not caring about, you know, PvP, fly someone's head. Just keep walking. What's up, Punk Banana? How you doing? See ya. Looking out for the sniper. There's that Rocketeer body over here we should check. I guess he won't fall off the roof because he is accessible. Take that. We're 700k with this guy's kit already. Trying to clear out anything that's making noise just makes life a little bit easier. More dumplings. Oh, sounds like it's pissing it down outside again. It's going to be a fun evening of running later. Yeah, I'll try and be sensible, I think. If we're up to like a mil, I won't bother going and looting the other places. We'll just go and extract, bank it, and come back in and do another raid. We don't want to start throwing away money. He's the #1 UK Delta Force player that streams on a treadmill. Yeah, exactly. #1 in the world that plays Delta Force whilst walking on a treadmill, I would say. Not even just the UK. Global. You know, as far as my extensive research of not really researching it at all goes. Well, let's go down towards museum, I guess. Is there any loot up here? I forget. Can you still do this tree thing? Yes. Like we can go in the little secret room over here. I think there's like a box. The SPC crate. But then maybe there's another container to loot as well. Oh. Another level 4. Oh, okay, well, we have all the purple boys and girls out today. 400 meters away. Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot to do this in time. They're going to see me now, but sure. Oh, no, they won't. Excellent. So that's the trick we were talking about. I did it a bit late then. They had a chance to see me, but I guess they didn't press it in time. But if you EMP yourself like that, then when they try and do the, like, detach the thing to see you back, they won't see you marked on the map. You won't get any more pings of them. Those are just, remember, not to. It's just the app, isn't it? So don't do it before you ping them at all, otherwise you won't see where they are. It's cool to promote activity. Yeah, it's nice. It's been a fun thing. You know, I'm quite an active guy, and you know, it was just a nice way of like it added just a personal note. It just added an extra layer of value to me on the stream. You know, it's just as well as streaming and working and having fun, I'm also, you know, staying active. So. Let's move over this way. I'm kind of tempted to go and check that river area and see if that's been looted, and we'll just keep an eye out for shots while we're over here. Keep an eye out for this hat claw. There were a couple of distance shots there. Rocketeer. Maybe they've just come out the far side here then. Let's go check the dig spot up here in this med box. Same one. Yeah, okay. Did they go and do the treasure spot? No. Could maybe go check lab since we're up this way, I suppose. Maybe makes a little more sense. Let's see if the keycard rooms have been done. Hello. I mean, because we know, you know, Hatclaw went down to hotel. I killed one up near me. Because we don't really know other locations, particularly at the moment. Haven't really seen anyone else. It's only been quiet up here. But I guess if someone had like a suppressed fight, we wouldn't have heard them from where we were. Hello. Who are you? Oh, a D-Wolf. 3 minutes ago, medium long. Maybe going over that way.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Okay, that's fine. You're probably a bot. Do that anyway, just for good habit.
Enemy spotted.
Any history behind the channel name? It was me and my buddy Lamb when we started the channel. So there were two of us. So we were guys. And we both had beards. There ends the history of our channel. Now it's just me, but, you know, just fucking beard guys, innit? It's fine. Every now and again, I'm like, oh, should I rebrand to, like, I don't know, fucking beard guy or... But, I don't know, I've been doing it for, like, 12 years. I just stick with it now. Be fine. Okay, again, this hasn't been done. You need to have a double check sometimes, because sometimes some of the reds look quite inconspicuous. Okay, right. Anyone been in here? Med box isn't looted. Footsteps. Okay, let's go scanny scans. See if you're still here. Quite far away, you cheeky devil. Be surprised if it's that D-Wolf. No, it's a Senava. No, man, there's so many purple players. Are you in there?
Nice work, little
Yes. Do we go and take on a Senava up there? Oh, God. I mean, we can hit them with the EMP and stuff first, but they're sketchy. Jesus. You killed someone up there? You killed a raptor up there. God. Yeah, it's an expensive gun for easy. Hello.
Damn it. Falcon's destroyed.
Hello. Yeah, he's a bit of a pain. It disappears when I do that. Do I want to go upstairs and fight that Senava? Has he done the safe here? This is where he killed the player. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we have to because it would be the interesting thing to do, right? Put the slightly tougher helmet on. The thing is, it's just, I either have to try and blast his shield, glass, and then hope he doesn't pull a gun out on my reload, or I have to try and knife him when he grapples me and starts battering me, which you can just about do, but it's sketchy. It's really tough. I've sort of won some, lost some against Seneva. He's getting out. Come, buddy. He's just chilling in here at the moment. For a Luna would be nice. Like, how much do my EMPs really stop him doing stuff anyway? Better range it.
Shot down.
I feel like my heart says we should leave. Hey Fink, how you doing? Just chilling in this little room here. It's such an annoying spot for a Seneva. Well, even if he doesn't have the shield, he can still have a good gun, and you know, he's got purple gear. I don't think he has the shield out at the moment. Because you can hear when he's got the shield, he's like stomping around. There it is. Right, knife time, knife. Oh, let's go! 2 HP. So you just gotta, if he starts slapping you, gotta get the knife out. I feel it's kind of busted how, like, he can just whip a gun out so quick like that now. I feel like the delay needs to be more. I don't think the fight is worth it. I mean, you're right, but it was funny that we did it anyway. And we won! I mean, he's going to have stuff. He was purple. Yeah, look at this. 2 vectors worth 400k. Let's go. His best is better. Right. Okay, let's drop some of this shit we're carrying here. That's fine. Loads of repairs. We get both these vectors in. We can. Didn't have much else apart from the guns, but that's all you need. In your bag gets us over 2. Maybe swap that. Swap that. That helmet's kind of okay. That would repair all right, wouldn't it? Big dub. Hey Chris, we missed you on PUBG. Ah, it's nice to hear. Thank you, buddy. God, I haven't played PUBG for, I don't know, nearly 2 years now, I guess. Just going to make a bit of space for that. I mean, that bag's only worth 40k. Do we have a... Let's bring that. I feel like these aren't really worth a huge amount, the repairs these days, are they? Maybe something like that. 2.45. Yeah, that'll do. I guess we might as well repair this armor with one of these. We could drop some stuff and take my old vest, I suppose. Yeah. How long we got? 13 minutes. I mean, repair okay. It's going to repair down to like 60. I don't know. It's going to be pretty wank compared to this 96 one. I don't think that's really worth bringing. I just want to see what it repairs to if we use these floor repairs. You almost gave me a heart attack. Easy, yeah. Piece of piss. It's good. It's entertainment, right? For the stream. Yeah, 64k. That's not worth bringing, really. 64k, just 64. It's worth like 80. Yeah, nice. All right. Fine. I've got a rig. Oh, you mean a rig instead of the helmet? Yeah, maybe the 16 rig. Probably worth quite a similar amount, I would say, but once that's repaired... Oh, I can't... What? I can't put a rig in a rig. Fine. Let's go check these keycard rooms and then we'll get out of here. God, we are quite weighed down now. Oh, nice to beat two purple boys. Especially that boy was, you know, he was a tricky one. But that worked last time I was fighting one of those guys. So I was like, well, let's what's that worth? 50k? Sure. I don't know. Just see what else we find. I want a bit of space here. Already carrying 2 bags. Yeah, last time we were fighting a solo Seneva, that proved to be the best way to approach it. Hello. Oh, I thought it might be the red one for a minute. Sure. There we go. Lovely jubbly. It is possible we have to drop the helmet first. Right. Is it trying to like swap and like equip the rig or something? That's fine. That's a helmet I kind of like using, so... Done that. Oh, fuck it. Let's keep going. Oh, love that. You know, sometimes you just got to go for it and hope that you don't get... Oh, bollocks! I'm an idiot. Oh well. Right, let's get out of here. Didn't look at the other side, did I? Maybe send a little bird out on the way. Thankfully, it's just easy, so it's only 1 durability. Wasted! Alright, seems chill. Let's go. I'm quite a heavy raptor now. 2.2 mil would be very nice to get out with. And what we are going this side, right? Yeah. We're going west. Stage left. How many have died? I killed the Seneva. The one at the start is 2. He killed a raptor in there, so that's 3 dead. We saw the Hatclaw ages ago at Hotel. Not confirmed dead. Which is the best Lyali keycard in my opinion? I don't know. It's hard to say. Obviously, the 2 red ones can drop really good stuff, as with any red keycards really in the game. Diamonds and spades, I think, are both pretty good to have. I pulled a med vent out of spades on Friday on easy. They're also both keycard rooms. You can, if you want, you can look in through the glass to see what's in there before you open them if you want to do that. UAV platform, you can kind of do the same with Raptor to a degree. But I don't know, I think like loads of keycard rooms. Huxley, thank you for the 2 months, man. How you doing? Appreciate that, buddy. I think, I mean, I've had good things out of so many different keycards on this map recently. It's hard to say. That one with 3 servers we just did upstairs. Yeah, we found a Blade server in there the other day as well. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Also true, yeah. Hey, Brian. Just missed me having a fun little knife fight with a man with a riot shield. Yeah, the reason I kind of got aggressive on the Seneva there was because I heard them. They sounded like they did the grapple. I might have misread the audio cue, but I thought it sounded like he hit his grapple when he was looking through the door, instead of like redeploying his barbed wire or something. Like he meant like he'd misclicked. I wasn't quite sure, but it sounded like he used his grapple and missed. But so I was just like, fuck it, let's just go stuck in, try and bust the glass, and then he came at me. So I was like, well, if he's used that, I can at least try and just shoot the glass without fear of grappling for a second. New jobs really got in the way of me not missing fun things. How's it all going there? Is it good? I think Lily Grove is the best loot extraction experience in Delta Force. I do really enjoy it. It plays so well in solos and in easy as well. Busy, start traveling a lot this month. Hope that all goes all right. Sometimes a bit of work travel is fun. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass. I'm kind of on the fence. Depends how many nice big dinners I get fed on the company account. Not my company account, I should add. Someone else's company. You can easily get 600k without killing anyone. Oh yeah, 100%. When I interviewed, they told me there wouldn't be much, and that's changed. Oof. Did you see I was doing a bit of Delta Force casting on Sunday, Brian, with Toby, PUBG esports fame, Toby? Distant shots. Probably a bot, but it's definitely of interest. How many players spawn on Lally? We think it's 8 for solos. That seems to line up with what everyone thinks and what we've seen.
If you're not smiling, balls to
I looked
you.
up that VOD. I couldn't find it.
If you like the stream, you'll grow one beard hair.
I'll post the link in chat in a minute. There he is. What are you even doing here at this point? Only 4 minutes left, man. I was able to catch it while I was painting my guest room on Sunday. Ah, excellent. I'm digging, fuck it. We're risking all this for a dig. Nope. I mean, it's double check it's not red, I suppose. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was good fun. I've wanted to like kind of crack into doing some Delta casting for a while, and it's nice to have yeah, got into that. Hopefully it's something that they'll, you know, continue to do more of in the future and grow, because it's a lot of fun, and it's yeah, it's a nice other thing to do that isn't, you know, streaming and making videos and the other bits and bobs that I do. Good raid. Good raid. Yeah, I posted the link to that VOD on my Discord server in general chat, but I will just give you the link here as well. But if you lose it, it's in my Discord in the general chat room. Oh, no, that's a link to the Discord message, not a link to the video. Copy link. There we go. There you go. That's the Delta Force qualifiers that I was casting on Sunday just gone with Toby. And I'll be doing another one this Sunday coming. Same time, same place. I'll put it in the new videos channel. Bit easier to find. And my Lally Grove treasure map again. Got it, nice. Right. We're making money. Nice little gold camera we nabbed at the end there as well. We'll just sell that. What a fancy vector he had, that guy. 70. Oh, that's what he whipped out to try and shoot me with. Drum mag vector with the solo Seneva. I mean, that is a... He nearly shredded me. That is filthy. Because you know, you don't have to worry about all the downsides really of the drum mag when you're shooting someone who's point blank that you've been boshing with your shield, do you? Just sell your helmet, I think. What's Delta Force casting? As in doing the commentary and like hosting of a Delta Force competitive tournament. I don't really want to bring that big rig. We'll save that for something else. Bring one of these. Like the GIR is so expensive, I'd kind of save it for when we really need it. Couple of backup meds. Heals are good. We've got an even better vest now, thanks to that guy. And we just need a little bit more ammo. And we're happy. Lovely to have so many people hanging out watching today on Twitch and YouTube. I'm normally live every weekday at the moment. From sort of UK lunchtime. Midday, 1 o'clock UK. I think that's UTC +1. I don't know if your time zone knowledge is as good as mine, but that's what it is. I think that's CEST -1, maybe. Right. Oh yeah, we wanted a little bit more ammo, didn't we? Well, there's a little bit. Let's get another box of that. Not CST, CEST, which is like Central European Summertime, rather than you're saying what Central Standard Time, right? America Central. Yeah, there's an extra E shoved in there. For America times, I'm normally, I think my time zone is 5 hours ahead of Eastern and 8 hours ahead of West. And Central somewhere in between, I guess. There we go. I mean, this loadout. So how are we doing on the old profit? We had a couple of deaths today, but yeah, 2 deaths, losing a little bit of cash. But we've made a decent amount over particularly the last 2 games, and even those ones weren't too bad. So yeah, we're definitely up, and we're learning, practicing our fighting of Cenavers. Let me just run downstairs for 2 seconds, and we'll queue. And do another one. I muted my mic too quickly. 2 secs. Told you I'll be quick. Got a lot of shit to sell. I have so much fun doing these Lighty sessions. Can't believe we didn't do it sooner. It's just such a nice, like, it's nice and not being too... I mean, sometimes the fights feel a bit tense and sweaty, which is nice, but it's got a lot more kind of, like, chilled periods in it than maybe, you know, running squad stars or playing normals and feeling a bit sweaty, or going in geared and trying to take fights in normals. Okay. We haven't really spawned near lab yet today, apart from this one. I guess we go straight in.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scope.
I feel like the Lily queue times have gone better because of all the videos coming out on how good it is. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's do the 2 weapon cases first. I mean, also it helps that, you know, it puts the bots in, right? So even if, like, there's not that many people queuing, it'll just chuck a couple of AI in to help fill it out. I do feel I've been seeing more and more real players, though, and less bots. Oh, God, I hate when it does that. You know, it depends on a time of day and, you know, a bit of luck, but there's only quite a few players in that previous game, weren't there? I've not heard any shot. Oh, hello. Okay, well, there's a player. Oh, it's a Sub Rosa. That doesn't necessarily mean it's not an AI. So we need to check. Because they can have fancy skins on sometimes, and they do like playing D-Wolf, but I'm not sure I've seen a bot Subrosa before. Seems real. Oh, that could be interesting, maybe. Oh, yeah. Nice. That is a great find. Bank that. Good bit of insurance. We can go scan him because he's running from over here. Where's your foot? Oh, he came over the wall, didn't he? Yeah, I guess the way he was trying to run away from the bird seemed more like a player, didn't it? Yeah, I don't mind fighting a D-Wolf. Where's your bloody footprints, mate?
Say hello to my little friend. Got you.
He's just chilling in there.
The Havoc train has arrived at the station. Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
Oops. Enemy raptor coming in here.
Still too slow.
Managed to do that pretty well without getting hurt too much. Happy with that. Woo, nice. What's this?
Lost visual.
I'll just try and flank round. There's going to be a minigun here that's going to fucking shoot me. Might be able to see what armor he has quickly. Okay, he's only on...
Wing camp. Nice work, little guy.
I saw you, buddy. He's a running. Another trucker. No! Bro. Oh, he might get shot in my back. This guy's still fucking coming at me. It's kind of annoying. Is that even him? No. I heard him run over and jump over here at some point. Not quite sure where it ended up. He's still over here. Hey Jaxie, how you doing? Not great timing. Someone else turn up just as we get a kill here. There's only a Viron. I really hope it's a bot. Seems likely, doesn't it? So many footsteps behind me. No! I was a real player, I had a Vector. Unlucky. Surprised it was a Viron. You don't get so many Virons on solos. Well, fun scraps though, just unlucky timing. We didn't really manage to get on top of everything again there. He was so close with the bird there as well. We got kind of caught out. GG's though, good fun. At least we got the old fuel cell out there. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Yeah, he's gonna get loads of loot. A bot would hit you with a knockdown. We had a bot last game that was a Viron that just fired their knockdown just randomly into a wall. Ah, if we hadn't birded, we had a better chance there. But I mean, he still had a Vector, I suppose. At least we got this guy out. That's a bit of money. Thank you. Well, that Valve's been working quite well for us. It's very expensive, but it's been fun. So fuck it. We'll bring it again. We won't be bringing that. Let's bring a cheaper rig again. Oh, yeah, the elevator thing. Yeah, good shout. I think we'll just take a bag that we own. We got a purple vest already. Sure. Yeah, I forgot about the lift. Come on, buy the gun. That guy's going to get so much loot. It's quite unlucky there to have... That was the third player in a row to turn up into the same fight with no respite in between. What was it doing? Oh yeah, bag. We have a bag? I thought we had some. There we go. Nice. That'll do. We just need some meds. $75k. They're not cheap, those, but they do the job. Cool. All right, I think we're happy. My matchmaking time keeps increasing after one raid. It's now 422 seconds for Lyali. Mine's always like a minute or less for this. Oh, for Zero Damn Easy? Yeah, I don't know. I never really play that. Hey, Alex. How you doing? Any luck with Reds today? Yeah, we haven't had a huge Reds, but we've had some good ones. Some good little ones. We had a couple of mechanical watches. We had a quantum storage. We had a couple of, like, purple key cards. Yeah, the Lyali games are so quick to get in. It's great. Drop the EMPs from the bird. Yeah, I always forget to do that. I always just kind of smash them with the bird. Oh, that would have been huge if we'd managed to get out there. Fuck. I just got a bit complacent because I was like, it might be a bot. It's a viral. He'd wasted all of his util as well. I feel like maybe we just leg it up to the lab and get stuck in up there. Other Raptor is using an auto VSS and a novel. Is that any good? He got me on the back foot nicely, and then we made to turn it around and slam his vest. Always loot the top of the church. I got a med vent out of there. Oh, don't tell me that. And the thing is, like, I guess, you know, they can spawn anywhere a med item is going to appear, right? Basically. So there's a lot of different places they could spawn, but they're probably only there like 1 in 200 games or something. Medium long. Probably just going to be in there, aren't you? But yeah, once you found a red in one place, you're like, I always have to check here now. Shots behind me there. Bot shooting someone in the back.
Been shot down.
Why are you doing that? There's a player out there. Oh, did you think that was me? Ow. Knox. Oh god, another Someone else get involved. He'll think that's my bird, probably.
Havoc train has arrived at the station.
Seems harsh.
Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
Oh, God. It's all kicking off on Lally today. There's 2 players here now. One guy's outside this window. Hey, Treadstone, how you doing?
Hurry up if you want to take a ride.
Where's the Nox? One's here. And the other guy's over here. I want them to fight each other. Yeah, train's a little further away, that's fine. I think Nox just ran off. We know you died. Are you just chilling there? See ya. Get slammed, buddy. I think the Nox just ran away by the way their ult started and then, you know, just faded quite quickly. It seemed like they used it to run, didn't it? Well, they were quite aggressive beforehand, so definitely watch out for them. I just... So I'm not sure it's going to fully repair that, but I'm going to repair this so it's ready to switch. Yeah, it's been good fun today, Treadstone. Doing solos on Lady Grove today, which has been good fun. Just had some big fights as well. Are we still here? Where are you, buddy?
Time for the wing tip.
God's sake, the timing on that. Ow. Oops. We just have to jump and swing this and hope we hit him. Get out of here! Oh, feels good. Feels good. He threw that away completely. He slammed me when I was in a dead-end corner with his Nox disc with literally nowhere to go, nowhere to position. He's let me sit there and med that out and then push him. It's absolutely insane. He was using an LMG or something, wasn't he, right? It sounded like it, or maybe a G3. Felt like it was an LMG, he just kept firing. Like, I don't know why he didn't push when he hit me there. It was just insane with his disc. Disc recharge is really quick as well. He hit me, tried to hit me again there, but I got away with it. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't push. Just absolutely crazy. User error, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a G3. It's only 180k. I mean, yeah, good stuff though. Maybe just take attachments off that, right? It's only like 100k now, and then we can take that vest maybe. Get rid of that helmet, it's kind of trash. Oh, a gold bag. Q, that helps. Heals are good. Helmet repair is nice. Might be able to fit both those vests in, to be honest. That's still a pretty decent purple vest there. And then that stuff we don't really care too much about. Good gear, bad gun, yeah. Interesting bringing that for the extra repairs. Can be quite useful. You do have to repair a lot in this. Let's just use that one though. Right, 1.4 mil. Well, I mean, this is great. We're getting loads of fights lists on Lally where just players keep turning up and turning up. This one we seem to have come out just about on top. Let's just double check that server got looted in there, and then we'll just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, quite pleased with the kills there. Like this guy, it's a, you know, be fairly dialed in to get that. Yeah, they did the server. You probably didn't loot this bot in case they picked up something good from the server. No, they didn't. They didn't. Guess he looted him. Right. Let's leave the map.
Extract here.
Still need to search the guy on the back right side. We got this guy, and that guy, right? I don't think there's another. Or did you mean that guy just outside we were talking about? No, I think it was, I don't know, a bot or someone with kind of crap. Definitely enjoying this Val. It is a very expensive gun to bring in, so when you lose it, it's quite painful, but yeah, if you know. The guy just looks that cool. But yeah, if you can, you know, have a few good games, you can kind of cover that. It's going to be pretty handy if we can get out here with these 3 vests, because they're all very usable vests for what we're doing here. Amazing to see 100 viewers on YouTube again. Love that. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. I'm live most weekdays from UK lunchtimes, European lunchtime. For 5 or 6 hours. Come chill. Say hi and chat if you're new. I don't think if you bring other gun you would win these fights. Well, I appreciate your, you know, words of confidence and enthusiasm. Thanks so much for bringing that vibe. Yeah, definitely effective. I mean, you know, that last fight, we got put pretty low. You know, we would have needed a pretty high rate of fire gun. A decent gun to get that. The first fight, he didn't really touch us, so I think we would have killed him with pretty much anything. But yeah, high rate of fire guns are very nice. I mean, that's the thing. That's why, you know, the Val and the Vector, when you're using, like, blue ammo in those guns, because of the high rate of fire, Yeah, and the other stats they have quite good pen and damage. Those guns, it kind of feels like you're firing purple ammo, really. You know, if you compare the TTK of a Val or a Vector with blue ammo versus, you know, some of the other guns with purple ammo, they're very, very similar against the same armor types. Just because it fires bullets so quickly. And normally, when you're running purple ammo, the compromise for that is purple ammo is expensive and you go through loads of it when you use something like the Val or the Vector.
Go on, feel them out.
But, yeah, when you're in, where the fuck are you? Oh, up there. Not that far away. Yeah, when you're in easy and you're using blue, you don't have that situation because the ammo is so cheap. You don't have to factor that in. You can just fire away. Hey, Don. 5.56 APC gun worth considering. M4 or K4. Yeah, 100%. I mean, those are all guns I quite like using, and they're also better for range than this is. This was just a bit of fun, really. I'd been using a lot of other stuff, and I just had a sweaty Val build that I wanted to bring in and try that I bought like last week and never got around to using. And it's just been kind of fun and a bit different, so just doing a bit of that. But yeah, those are all good shouts. What's the other one? Not the K437. One of the other ones I kind of like using. I forget now. Since coming back and watching you, all I want to do is play Delta. Hey, get on Lyle easy, man. It's a vibe. What's the build cost for that Val? Oh, it's like 500,000, 550,000, I think, because the base Val is just very expensive at the moment. It's the sort of it's the price of a gun that would make people on Reddit annoyed that you're bringing such an expensive gun in. Enter easy. Don't worry though, I'm not DF Pinnacle, so they can't moan about that. Because we haven't bothered really ranking up this season. Don't know why I'm looting, but it's getting greedy. Greedy for orange gels. Any news on if Lyle normal will come back? No, I've not heard anything about that. Won't really know until we get patch notes. Should be very close to the new season. It's alright, we're just going to extract here and then we'll just bring the key and trade it in when we happen to be near a stone statue. Finally finished Wallbreaker in normal mode. Solo. GG's, Chrysler. It'd be kind of stressful. Nice. Play that. Good game. Really nice to have that off the back of the last one, which was still a good game, but we died still. River upstream. Look at this guy, Pinnacle 6, get out of here. Sorry, Brian, I missed your resub ages ago. Thank you very much, mate, on the old YouTube. Your remembership. I remember ship. Fine. Oh, look at all these lovely vests. Yes. 84. Shoes of beauty. 77. That's great. This one's going to be even better, right? 94. You win. It's a bunch of ammo. Might as well just bring this guy's gold bag in. Could be pretty handy. Right, that's pretty good. Bring you. Get some ammo. Might just sell this. We got freaking loads of it. 200k worth of that, sure. Filling up my ammo boxes with all this blue. I need to get some more free blue from my boxes here. Thankfully, we've got absolutely loads of these and more we can claim. We seem to be acquiring these quicker than we can use them. Although I don't know how long that will last if we keep using the Val. That can come out. It's not really worth a lot, is it? Cool. We'll just bring this old repair as well. Fuck it. We can always chuck it if it's taking up space. New one of them. That'll do. All my lovely dumplings lined up in a row. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. And we still got nearly 400k out on the death. Good fun. Lots of nice scrappy scraps today. Yeah, cool. Alright. I'll just save that. Yeah, fuck it, we'll bring that along. Why not? Well, we got an extra stack of ammo this time, don't we? Let's put that away. Not sure we need quite so much. How you looking in terms of profit today? Getting the money back up? Yeah, pretty good. Oh, what's up, Serm? How you doing? If I was going to pick 4 keycards, what would you suggest for this map? I mean, if you ignore the red ones because they're very expensive, I guess. I'd like spades and diamonds are pretty good. You can kind of see inside them a bit as well. You don't have to open them. Lab day building archive room I quite like. Again, you can see in that, but I'd normally open it anyway because it's got 3 servers. Radar station data center. I mean, those 4 are quite good gold, sort of mid-tier ones, without splashing out on the UAV or the King Suite, and they're in different locations. How we look in terms of profit today? Yeah, we're up. I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff I haven't sold. Asset-wise, I mean, it says we're down 2 million in assets today, but we've definitely made profits, so I guess prices have just changed. But we had 14.1 million cash at the start. We got 14 now. But I've also submitted, I don't know, what, 2 or 3 things into my collection room. And I've got some stuff that we haven't sold yet. So, yeah, we're certainly up. Hey, Kitty, I've seen so many of your YouTube short tips of Delta. Saw you alive. Will the tips you give in your shorts also work for mobile? I mean, most of them should. There might be some that don't. I haven't really played on mobile too much, but most of them should apply. I mean, you might have to be more specific if there's a particular one you wanted to check on.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and
Down in a menu. We haven't really had like a lab prio spawn. I don't know if that's maybe that train station one counts as one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if you still have a east and west lab spawn when you get that one. But... kind of went weirdly quiet there, didn't it? I just run up here and see if someone spawned up this way. That was that building, wasn't it? Oh! It caught me out. Fucking bot shoot me in the back. Thought he was like behind the counter. Bro. Fuck you. Oh, you're fine, kitty. Anything good for me? Got an OK M4. And we'll bring you back for now. You never know what we might find. Felt good. We had to turn on that guy. Saved a little bit by our superior armor there, really. We bring that as a backup just in case. Yeah, the bot wasn't super helpful. Cool. Well, that's a player dead. $400k value, allegedly. What was the HQ website you're referring to? Delta Force HQ. I'm sure if you Google it, it probably just comes up, right? Give that a go. It's a site that the dev team made where you can look at all your stats and stuff. I mean, if you scroll back on YouTube to when I was showing that and do the live chat replay, I shared the link in chat. Yeah, hopefully just Googling it, it'd probably come up because they promoted it a little while ago. And maybe a month ago they launched it. Let's get them. Protein. Yummy. Right. Where do we go next? Might as well go down this way and then sort of decide on route, I guess. That'll be lab or hotel. Hard to say which one we've had more luck at, really. Oh, Mickey, thank you, mate. There you go. That's the link. Your ledge. That is in Twitch chat. Let me just copy it into YouTube chat. Not both of them, but there we go. Thank you, Mickey. If I didn't know hotel was always easier for me than in lab, always die in lab. Yeah, I don't know. I feel I'm kind of even, really, but... Where's this bird's nest? Oh, is it back up there, I think? Whatever. I feel I get better loot at lab by a little bit. Player or a bot? Can't really tell. We don't need that med really. Go check the treasure pile. Listen out for footsteps. Hey Crozzy, how you doing? Yeah, game's been good. We've been running Lyally easy solos today. It's been very fun. Running relatively decent gear. I mean, purple armor and a 500k Val. Sorry, I just got to take this call for a sec. Sorry, just sorting out dog stuff with the vets. Various ways I can keep giving my vets more money. Right. Did you hear any gunshots while I was chatting? I didn't have my headset on. My chat up so I can see it. Adverts for Fanta and Xbox. It's a nice combo. Love a bit of Fanta. Loads of shots, all in my direction. Thank you, mate. Good. I'll head straight there. Had a few games today. Unfortunately, ran into two people teaming. Oh, that's a pain. I haven't really come across that at all. I had a couple of games where we just will kill one guy and then someone else will immediately turn up. Then kill them, then someone else will immediately turn up. It's been quite full on, but it's been fun. It was nice and peaceful. Thanks, Rage. Hello. 8 minutes ago. Okay, I mean you are active, but
I'll keep an eye on them.
long way away. 500 meters away. Same guy. Well, See if there's anyone else here. We'll do the outside bits. That same Viron? Yes. I guess that could be, like, teaming could be something that can be quite, like, either region specific or, like, time of day specific. Like, maybe that's something that might happen more, you know, weekends or evenings. Someone just smashed a window there. Someone in there somewhere. Okay. Oh, it's just a bot. Taking what you want, but it's foul. It's just criminal. It's so much fun, though. I feel like I'm doing people a favor.
Hurry up if you want to take a ride.
I'm helping them out. We found a red watch on the floor here a couple of games ago, by the way. I'm doing the Lord's work. If they kill me, they get like a 500k gun. It's like Christmas. Maybe late night deviants. King's Suite hadn't been opened when we looked a second ago, so it's probably worth checking. But we'll have to be cautious going in case... Ooh. That's interesting. No med vent. I mean, that's probably a bot, right? But I feel like there's a player in actual King's Suite, or in actual hotel. 2 players. 2 bots. I mean, be rude not to. Could still be someone behind me, but... God, terrible. Sniper behind. Oh, nasty little headshot. 34 meters as well. I assume the other bot died over here. That was who was in. That's why we heard the smash. It felt like it registered late, didn't it? Do you see? That was his vest. Better. What are you doing? Just gonna send the bird up before we start digging into all this. Yeah, I felt like there was a delay. I'd unpeak, so I was like, I've hit him, I'm gonna unpeak, and then it was like, oh, and he's also dead. Oh yeah, so that's the one dead one. Two dead one I shot was kind of over there somewhere, and then this guy. Well, it's 3 dead players. Did I kill one earlier on as well? There was a guy at the start, I think, wasn't there? Right, we've got a lot of shit we can drop here. Doing them a favour by sending them back to the lobby more quickly. Yeah, exactly. Alright, it's not worth a massive amount, this M4, so we'll put that in there for now. If that helmet's really worth. Do. That's not really worth. I'd kind of like to stick that in somewhere. Sounded a bit forward, didn't it? Gives us 1 milli. What am I carrying that's kind of shit? I mean, it's all kind of eh. Guess we can repair this a bit and then maybe drop that repair. Trying to speed up their games like a gentleman. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, the Valve's just a very nice gun. Well, any Valve build is going to do some pretty decent work. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, extra slots, you're right. What's that? That's worth a bit these days. 10k a slot. A bit more than that. Sure, 1.1. Kind of alright. I don't need that helmet actually, do I? That was just a bit of a backup helmet. Which I don't think we need now because we got... This helmet's pretty good. Is that worth more than the bag? What's the bag worth about? It probably costs a bit more than that, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright. That'll do. Yeah, good shout, Jexy. I doubt these bots will have anything we want to take, but we'll check. We can also go do King's Suite. Where did I kill you? Oh, right there. Yeah, the TTK on it is pretty wild. You drop everything and jump off a building. It definitely gives you money. Good tips, thank you. You never know what they might have picked up. Oh my god, this guy really loves sugar. Fresh freaking champagne bot! It's a champagne bot! Sweet. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh my god, what a lovely bot. You brought me some champagne. Bots don't care about their safe boxes. Champagne problems. What about this bot? You got some champagne for me? Is this still... That's still trading, isn't it? It's probably selling for a bit more than that. I'm going to bring it because I kind of think I've got a couple of boxes of those to actually do. 1.4. Is there a task we can do here to take the extract? Enemy a limb. Really? Might just go do King's Suite while we're here and check the other keycard room that we didn't do. Can't be a bot, they don't pick up reds. Bots can't pick up reds? Probably a new player or something better and is safe? You think? Well, we know for a fact they don't pick up reds? Maybe they just don't usually find them. Remember, greed kills. Well, that's true. I mean, I am quite full up. You're probably right. And there was no med vent in the other room because we did look through. Yeah, I don't know if that's a fact or just a hunch, to be honest. Let's just run here.
From this position.
Hey Beard guys, I was wondering if you knew about a man named Kays talking about launching a test server event. I know a man named Kays, yeah. Or a person named Kays. I don't know about test server event. Is that just for getting access to the test server for next season? Yeah, normally it'd be a bit closer to the time that I'd probably start hearing from them about that, but... Would I get cancelled if I got drunk on stream? I mean only if I was, you know, did something cancelable. I think they probably, yeah, I reckon they probably can pick up reds, but they just don't always pick them up. You know, they often leave stuff in containers. They probably just grab, like, I don't know, a set pattern of stuff or stuff at random. They do pick up reds, just not from safes. Ooh. Yeah. I guess everyone's just kind of just basing on your experiences in easy and seeing what bots do. Right. Bloody red. Bloody happy with that. Let's go trade in this key and use the other extract. Let me double check. If you want to, yeah. Let me send you like the, or once I'm out of this game, just give me a nudge and, or you can message me on Discord and I'll just double check it's the, like the same user account before you start sending them like details and stuff in case it is like a, you know, a scam. But yeah, Kays is, there is a Kays from Delta or an agency that works with Delta that does sort out that kind of stuff. But if you want me just to double check that, I can just do that after this match. Bots never open laptops. These puzzles are too confusing for them. They can't figure it out. Well, their bag's just full of green and blues. They don't have space. Yeah. Could be it. Can I scan that? No. Nothing too big, please. Just a Lara figure. Sure, that's fine. $1.5 milli vanilli. I'm in a tree. All right. Never. A sensible shout. Sensible advice from a sensible chat. Oh, the Pinnacle 2. Was that the last guy? Was that the Nox? I think so. Bots don't know how to min-max, yeah. I need to work on their min-maxing skills. Yeah, take a GG's for that. Yeah, it's hard to know sometimes with the bots. Yeah, they often have numbers at the end, but not always. Well, not always numbers at the end means it's a bot. It's just, you know, they can be. Yeah, normally by like, I mean, normally like their loot and the stuff like they pick up would give it away. Just them having like loads of like just complete junk in their bag. The guy I killed is real, but the ranks don't match. What, he wasn't listed as the, when you search up his tag, he's not like, doesn't show that rank. I also looked it up, and apparently if you're a player and you find a red item, bot or AI players will start to hunt you. What's the source of that information? Nice free vest. Nice free ammo box. And just got the helmet to do. So I'll bring that in, I suppose. Well, definitely in some nice cash profit now. We've been having a pretty good run the last few games. We need a helmet repair and more ammo. Surprise, surprise. It goes through it like freaking crazy. Can we sell this? We got space? Yeah, nice. You don't find the guns don't tend to have quite such a stupid amount of attachments on them in easy, so you can actually sell them a bit more easily. Champagne. Do we upgrade the slot here? Display level 1. There we go. Submit another one of them. Beautiful. Get in my gallery, ready for next time. Let's grab some more ammo. The guy I looked up had the same name as the one you killed, but he never reached diamond in his life. It's odd. Maybe it's a different, similarly named player or something. I feel like this Val could do with sticking like a bigger mag on it at some stage, but we're getting by quite well. But what's the downside of that? I think that 45 round mag could be quite useful for a little compromise in handling. Because it's you go through those bullets so quick. Just wang that on. We can get one handling point back from that anyway, can't we? No, not yet, Crim. I will share some before long. It's been a bit busy. Right, we good? Oh, we didn't get helmet repair, did we? Sure. Let's do that. And we just have a bit extra ammo out ready to go. Maybe a backup med. I quite like having those. New van. Yes, we bought a new van. I say new van. It's a Vivaro with like long wheelbase converted Vivaro with like 85,000 miles on the clock. That's 10 years old, but it's 30 years newer than the other one. Yeah, the other one I still need to sell. We should actually get it back in the next week or two, and then we're going to sell that old VW. But yeah, we were just kind of tired of not having a camper. Looking forward to the new map. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, because it's kind of been forever since we had a new map we could all play, right? Because the last new map was Tide Prison, but that was kind of fell a bit short of expectations because it was hard mode only, so majority of players never or rarely ever played it. Whereas if we have a new map that's available on, you know, normals and potentially easy as well, is what we're hearing, then you know, everybody's gonna be playing it, and that's much more hype than a new hard mode only map for me. Hey Serena, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a bit. Good to see you. And get a bit of this stuff in to sell. Oh, well, we're kind of using those, aren't we? Any other gun shit to sell? So we're up a mil or so in cash for the moment, with a few bits left to sell. Quite a few bits we put into our collection room today. We'll keep that. We may decide to use it, I guess. It's a little more under control. There's still a few bits there to sell. You could breed the vans and start a van ranch. It is a big age difference. But yeah, looking forward to be able to do some van stuff again. I'm pretty sure they did properly announce that in the early stuff. I mean, it's been so long since that they may change their mind, but that'd be excellent if it is. Yeah, look, we have a nice run here. Look, 2 deaths and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 out of 7 extracts, pretty strong. They've all been pretty good ones as well there. Happy with that. Right. Getting good value out of these kits as well when they get used so many times. It's quite nice. We go again. You're 1,000 Delta coins short for the falling star. Unlucky. Your buddy's game was announced today, a new racing game called Clutch. Ah, okay, I've not heard of that. I just joined the server, was wondering if the detail for this guy. Case lines up. Oh, did he invite you to join a server? Is it the... what's it called? Delta Force Pioneer Club? I don't know if Case does that. What's the what are the little numbers of Case's username? I can I'll tell you if it's the same Case. Oh, did Delphos create a contact? Yeah, I think I'm in that. Delphos content creator. Oh, maybe I'm not in that. I'm in so many different Discords. Oh no, I am in that one. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, oh that's no, I'm not in that one. That's a different one. I've got one called that, but it's not the same server. Right. Hang on. We're in a game now. Right. We're in. Hey, buddy. See, that wasn't numbers at the end, was it? But that was a bot, I think. Right. Maybe just straight up to lab. Let's do it. One player gone. With some distant shots off kind of train station and Minya way as well. Can AR operators wear skins? Yeah, they can. And they also often play as Viron. And have crappy gear like that. Hey Sean, how you doing, mate? I am good, thank you. Raid's been fun today, made good profit, good progress. Did hear a shot up here just a second ago. Let's see if we can find any footsteps. Is that behind? I think so. In the bush. Okay, flight case not opened.
Havoc train has arrived at the station. Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
Med box not opened. Just want to see any footsteps. I didn't see any there, but I felt like we heard a shot kind of not far away on the way up though. You still have to wait till weekends to play solo. No, so they actually got rid of Zero Dam solos completely, which was weekends only. But we now have Liadi Grove solos, which you can play 24/7. It is only on easy mode, but it is also really fun. So I'd recommend checking it out. It put me off for ages, the fact that it's easy, so I kind of ignored it. And then, since I actually started playing it and having a look at it, it's been awesome. Like the way it plays, the time to kill, the loot actually isn't too bad. It's been excellent. Yeah, you can still get a decent loot. And if you hang around till I'm out of this lobby, I can show you my game history, the last few matches. I mean, some of that's looted off players. We've also pulled quite a few good reds over the last few sessions doing this. We got a champagne last game. I've had a blade server in the last couple of weeks on easy. 2 or 3 military UAVs. We had a... I mean, I found a med vent on last Friday on easy, but obviously that's not... It's not ridiculous, the loot. That was just very lucky, but... yeah, you can definitely pull good things. Your latency was through the roof yesterday. Ooh, oh, hello. Yeah, I've been okay today. Hello.
Time for the wings.
You in there still? Probably.
Got you.
Yes. What armor do they have again? I forgot. Crap armor. Where are you, Hat Claw? Okay, that's the bot one floor up. Watch out for EMPs here though. EMPs? Flash drones. I mean, those footsteps sound like top floor. I think we might hit him through the floor there, to be honest.
Go ahead, little guy. Nice work, little guy.
That was a great hit. Jesus Christ. Did you mean the head? No. Blimey. Slapped me with the bloody knife there. Oh, it's nearly ready again though.
Say hello to my little friend. I'll keep an eye on him.
Are you trying to leave?
Been shot down.
Tried to go for the knife. He knew what he had to do on the back foot. Good little fight though. Hey Garb, how you doing? Welcome. And fun little fight with a hat claw there. Banged up my vest. I can't believe how powerful this operator is on solos. Yeah. Yeah, just the scanning of the footprints all the time. It doesn't even have like a cooldown really. You can just keep doing it as long as you find some fresh footprints. Didn't even have anything good. You better have had something half decent in your bag. Jesus Christ, went through all that. I mean, I know it's only blue ammo we're firing, but get a right load of shite on him. Oh well, have your bag, I guess. Fun fight, regardless. Amazing how much damage you can do with those knives. Do also play on Xbox. I Right, I'm going to go back up and check the key cards now. See what got done. I kind of did for quite a while, and then I sort of stopped and switched back to PC again. Mostly because I was just getting fed up with the really slow queue times on the Xbox version. Nice work. Thank you very much. Yeah, happy with that. It was a good fight. I think the thing is, like, these sessions on Lightly Easy solos are so good for, like, me just practicing my PvP and, like, movement and stuff. I get to have so many fights that go on for, like, quite a decent amount of time. Whereas when you go in normals and it's just, like, you make one sudden little mistake and it's like, and you're just fucking dead. And, like, what do you learn from that, you know, apart from don't fucking go that way or whatever. But these, you get to have these proper long fights that it just lets, I feel like you get to learn so much, get so much practice. And this is where he came out. Yeah, I mean, the PC queues can be really slow. Thankfully, Lightly Easy is always really quick for me. Sometimes it throws AI operators in there to help as well, but it's always like a minute or less every time whenever I play it, which is great. And then, you know, Zero Dam's obviously quick, but yeah, trying to get games on other modes is like just impossible sometimes. We hadn't really finished looting. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. To properly chase that guy down. That knife hit was crazy. Put me on. He nearly killed me with that knife hit. Put me on like 25 HP. I was surprised he didn't push off that. If they'd realized how low I was, they would have pushed. Luckily, no damage indicator. What map would I rather be in solos? I think this map works brilliantly for it. If we ignore... Right. Okay, this has been done. Look, God, I nearly swiped it again. I need to not... I need to pay attention to these things. Yeah, I don't know. I feel this works very well for it. It'd be interesting to try any of them, I guess. If you ignore the fact that, you know, you get these bad queue times. If you start introducing new queues... yeah. I don't know what the others would be like, really. I guess maybe Tide Prison or Brekesh might be interesting. I don't think Space would really be any good. Zero Dam was kind of okay, but... Has Team Jade ever commented about adding bots into Brekesh and Space City to speed up queue times? I've not really heard them make a public statement on it. It's something I wish they would do. We've only got 500k here. We killed 2 people. Go and loot the surrounding area, see if that's been done, and then we can, if we have time, we can go check out hotel as well if we feel we still need value. This is on... I'm playing on PC, Marcelo. Just check that they actually looted these side bits. Oh, hello. A golden telephone. That was worth checking. But yeah, it's definitely something I've suggested to them like a million times. Particularly when I was playing on console and the queues were just really bad. Bring AI operator teams into normal. If a queue takes more than 5 minutes, just auto start it with AI operator teams filling out the rest of the slots.
Bring it on. Surrounded.
Interesting. See you later, Rogue. Take it easy, mate. Have a good one. Check out a little server. I think I got that keycard room as well. Might as well use it. What's that on the table? Oh, headphones. Thought it was something exciting. Apparently not. Okay, our value's kind of getting okay now. We're hoovering up a bit more stuff. These bots stomping around.
Try me.
I tried. Add to my extreme dumpling collection. Extreme dumplings. Why not? Alright, that's why. Too many dumplings. Too many dumplings spoils the broth. I mean, I think we've already realised that I'm pretty much not going to get to use them anyway. Yeah, I don't think the AI operators are... I don't think they're terrible in terms of how they play compared to... AI I've seen in a lot of other games. They are always smack talking you, the bots. Honestly, they're always like so confident, and then you just slap them. Terminal. Oh, there's going to be a control terminal. Cool. Nearly 800. A few more little bits of loot we can check out while we're here. Just the idea that a queue can happen for more than 5 minutes, like, for so few maps that require so few players, like, just get it started. Who cares? Either AI operated teams or have less teams required for the round to start, or a combination of both. Even for like hard mode, maybe not AI operated teams, but like trying to get on hard, sometimes the queues are awful. And just make it so it can start with like after 5 minutes of queuing, it only needs 4 teams maximum to start or something. Like, some people might not like that, but who gives a fuck? I just want to play the game, Areas with healthier matchmaking pools won't have to deal with that because there'll be plenty of people, playing. Well, that's about that. There's a treasure pile down by there we can do. Not heard any shots for a while, have we? Sledgehammer. Oh, a dumpling. Where's the pile? Here it is. Which lobbies is sweatier, PC or console? I haven't played console for a couple of months now. It's hard to say. I mean, I feel like they're both quite sweaty because most of the people who play the game are people who have played the game loads at this point because of the smaller player base. So you just see less of a skill gap. That'll do. Just a quick look. Console, smaller dedicated community, but PC has streamers. It does, but the streamers aren't really the sweatiest players, I would say. I mean, obviously, the majority of streamers are sweaty players. Like, most people who stream because they're, like, good at video games rather than... that's not really my approach. I stream because, you know, I'm just trying to entertain people, and I make videos because I'm trying to inform people, really. I'm not trying to, like, be amazing or be the best or anything. But you know, there's tons of players who play as much as streamers or more than streamers and just don't stream, who are, you know, who are very, very good players. Let's not get lazy. Let's med up here. Plus, you know, the people who are very good at the game and play loads of hours and don't stream are also people who aren't distracted at all by their stream as well, you know. Are those red notes just junk items in my stash? Yeah, they're not really for anything. I just like collecting the ones that I've found where I found reds. Oh, that's just the safe in the train, isn't it? I can't be asked to wait for that. Can't be bothered. Nearly 800. Not too shabby. Couple of kills. Fun fight with the hat claw. Despite getting slapped with a data knife. Nah. Oof. Nasty. Where's your box? Anything for me, buddy? I got one slot. I'll take it. Let's see if there's a... fuel cell sitting around. Oh my god, there is. This is such a great place for finding fuel cells. That's crazy. Go in there. What's a bit shit that I'm carrying? Ooh, need that. I mean, that med's a bit shagged, but I kind of need it for extracting. Second time in recent sessions we found a fuel cell sitting on one of these sides here. Triple red from radar station. What you just got? What did you get? What are you doing in here? Oh, they did the server. There we go. 1.1 mil with the fuel cell. Safe box for the golds. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. Don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube stream if you are enjoying it. It does help me out. It's a great free way to support the channel. Show some love. Helps send the stream out into the algorithm. Get other new people in watching. Also, if you like watching the VODs back after I finish streaming, once they've processed, I always go onto them and just turn off the midstream, the mid-roll ads now. So if you don't have YouTube Premium, you shouldn't have to deal with lots of ads on the YouTube stream when you watch it back on YouTube. So if you appreciate that ad-free environment, then drop a like to show your support of that. Server array, side watch, and UAV, as well as a purple keycard. That is great, mate. Love that. Done. Thank you, Obi Kenobi. Hey, Osbert, me and my friend lately been getting a lot of red. Yeah, I've done pretty well for reds lately. I mean, I've been grinding a lot more than I had been as well. Obviously, I've been on pretty much every weekday, which I hadn't been doing previously. Oh, we got a purple key. We can go trade in, can't we? Boink. Throw some EMPs around. Why not? Bloody bit of fun. Thank you for all the likes. I see those popping up. Appreciate that. Which way? No, there was a sneaky hack claw that I didn't see with the bird. I mean, we didn't have much loot anyway. Oh, I just heard the footsteps. It's like, oh, is that a player? Oh, we should have been more cautious. If I hadn't come up to do the fucking stone statue, I wouldn't have even bumped into them probably. Pinnacle 10, one of the people we killed in that. Well, we still made 500k, so at least we covered the gun cost with the because of that fuel cell we found there. No. Gutting. Just a little complacent there. We hadn't had someone, I don't know if they were camping or just had happened to be there, but unlucky not to catch them with the bird. Well, next time we will be more cautious with the bird and we'll check inside there and look for footsteps. Footprints. And then we'll know. There's 16 mil here though, with quite a bit of stuff still to sell. That's a couple of mil in cash up, plus a load of new stuff we've slammed into the collection room today. Yeah, a little unlucky on that, but yeah, even the 2 deaths that we've had in the last run of games, we've still made decent money in those. So sneaky, Hackclaw. Yeah, first time we've really had that happen near an extraction, but like I said, you never really know if they were camping or just happened to be there. I found 2 subtech keycards in Vistas in 2 days. Ooh, nice. Right, that is going to be me. I got to bounce, but it's been lovely to be here. I will be back tomorrow, normal sort of time, and we'll have some more fun. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Shout out to all the lurkers, and I'll see you all next time. See you, Ghost, Sean, Kenobi, Criminy, Osbert, anyone else, Jay, anyone else that's lurking. I appreciate you. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.